would do as it does. Very little we can do on our end. Just wait it out.
I've heard mountain climbing that's been worse than this.
Yeah? I need to ask you. You said you were, a few times before, you said you're some sort of monster hunter too? Right?
Perhaps at most to keep us damp when it's hardly a problem.
Where's the beast we need to kill them?
I'm assuming this thing could be contained with his suicide thing that he's gonna do with the Cyclops.
I've got to volunteer for number 4 and 5. Yeah.
Just wait for everyone to
That
wake
should
up.
explain to you just how little I care.
Fair enough.
Lydia.
I bet you, Matthias. How are you feeling about this upcoming
There she is.
work thing?
Hello. You're doing so much.
I am as
Pretty good. Morning.
literally not even the ass crack of dawn. It's something we have to do. My opinion on it is irrelevant at this point because we have to.
I'm not looking forward to getting wet, but
There you go. Maybe rest of the volunteers on.
As far as I'm aware, yes. But it's hard to tell. Everyone's talking about things. I've seen what I've seen before.
Yes, please. Oh, so soon.
well,
Grab like good vanilla now.
hopefully the rain will let up here soon so we can get back.
Oh, is that new? That was good on you. Look at that. Fancy.
Finished it a couple days ago.
How much time did you just sit there engraving beautiful stuff?
Probably 6 hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Around 10 to 1.
Thanks. Just iron. Iron. Nice. How heavy do you think? You use just the right amount of iron to make it sacrifice a little bit of thickness.
I do. Yeah, definitely more than you though. I struggle picking up.
H23s.
But you, I can just...
Were you able to get some antidotes?
And hence use your little...
Head.
I know, I'm sorry. I just get excited sometimes.
2 gauze.
They work really good, and they're great for when I'm bored.
5 stones to
Just
10.
2 gauze.
Wait, you found a fidget spinner. Oh no.
It's, you know, pretty much.
Okay.
2 tier 3 antidotes.
Or like at least like
Oh shit! I don't have any potions on me. I spent my last potion on
2
that
tier 2
yesterday.
antidotes.
Well, you have to remind me how many of healing items we can have because I don't usually keep track. I know I
You
have
carry
some in my
one.
inventory.
You can only carry one.
So a healing potion and a support item.
Yeah. One healing, one support.
Have you been out there in the middle of the night?
Bandage. So bandage. And,
Thank you.
So potion plus bandage, or just potion.
Leave
plus
this in.
something.
Yeah, you can carry bandage, but then unless you're trained with that, you
My legs are on.
Healing potion and a basic something else. So healing potion, antidote, healing potion, and.
If you need healing equipment, come over to the middle, please. Lady Hardiman will take care of it.
wonderful.
Should think.
I'm under strict protocol. I will not be giving out any tier 3s.
And it kicks it.
The regulars or conscripts here per imperial order, but said nothing about antidotes or other such remedies as well. 40, I have a medical record that says you have a problem with poisons, do you not?
I do, but I'm good on antidote. I just don't have a potion.
There is a tier 3 for you.
Oh, thank you.
Anyone else need any potions? A healing potion?
I need an antidote.
Stronger than a tier 1 healing potion, otherwise I have one of those.
Same.
I'll trade. I'll trade it in. I'll trade in the tier 1 for another tier if that would help.
I'll swap you.
Maybe I'll swap.
I can do the same.
The tier 1 was the backup for my backup. My backup.
Hey, Lennon?
Antidote.
I don't even have any of my backup left.
No,
Yes.
the rest of them are gone, 'cause it's
Where are you?
had one antidote.
In the camp as a worker.
That was no well.
I just remembered something. You? Come over to me, please.
Understood.
I need my bannerman.
Of course, sir. Give me one moment.
Earlier,
Yeah, let me
Yes,
pay
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and go in this.
they selling for 3 silver apiece.
Oh,
For tier,
Yeah, I got
for
two
why did
tier
no one
1s.
tell me that?
They were
Oh,
bought out
wow.
within 3 minutes. They were bought out within 3
Yeah,
minutes.
you're right. It looks
Oh, okay.
fucking scary.
Someone bought the
That
last
makes
one.
Tier 1.
That makes sense.
Exchange mine.
Just EOD Market Square. Anyone seen Wainwright in a while, by the way? I haven't seen him in some time.
No, but there's a lady took over his stand,
Tier 2
so
healing
she seems cool.
I did. She's pretty cool.
Ridiculous. Who happened?
She
Yeah, I'll swap
charges
with
an
you.
outrageous
Tier
price for
1.
dog, though.
Tier 2.
Anyway, I was asking, were you up
If you
during the
need
middle of the
follow
night?
me. An imperial syringe is far better at healing. It's not
Depends.
painful.
Then.
It'll help out a lot and it's faster recovery.
This night? I mean, were you on shift?
Carry something for your
On
lunch if you
lunch.
wish.
I've been awake
Otherwise,
for a bit.
down the potion.
So
Would you
just
like
to
to hold on?
clarify, you said that you wouldn't be giving out tier 3 potions. Did you give me a tier 3 potion?
I gave you a tier 3 antidote.
Oh, I already had the antidote. I don't have any potions. That's
Okay,
what I said
You get
before.
a tier 2 then. You get a tier 2.
Okay, tier 2 potion. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Give you the first.
I don't know if I'll need antidotes anytime soon, but
I'll just take one of
Be
your
fine.
tier 1s, lass. Anything you've got spare, I'll take.
Antidotes are good to have.
Yeah,
I
better
know.
not have
If
it than
you
not
had
need it.
something more useful.
My only other
Either which
thing
way,
is
lass.
bandages.
Come to me,
Behind
Are you
and I'll
trained in
administer
that?
faster. If need be, use
Give them
this.
to her. You're gonna pack dirt in the wound.
I'm going to give them to her when she's done handing out
I'm
things.
on to until someone else
Okay.
does something likely.
if I'm poisoned, I will come to find someone who does have the means.
Yep. Am I, heaven forbid, am I on grab injured duty if we get attacked?
I have a tier 2 healing.
We're all on about when we can.
Very bad.
These guys. I know you don't.
What is it?
Emergency with
Potion.
Got one.
Who the fuck is it?
You said you wanted to speak to us both.
I do. Away from the elements.
Oh, come on, you fucking bastard.
Fog is pretty heavy.
Are there any torches nearby you if we need to start doing rounds?
It'll be our shift soon enough.
Don't worry, 23rd's on standby right now.
The only one I have.
You're on
Take
standby,
it out.
23rd's on the
I don't
trench.
know how well it's gonna hold against
Understood.
You're telling me I have a
I don't know
lantern?
about anyone else. I'm probably not going to be very much use in this darkness. So,
Okay, maybe that would be better? Light source?
should be daylight sometime soon.
Yeah.
At least as soon as the daylight hits, we'll start burning off this fog.
Any person with CPOs, tell me. Fucking run like these shields and walk around.
First comes to us, I'll ask one of the lasses to tell me which way to swing the hammer. I hope for the best.
Did they really have to set off the bell like in the super early morning to say like emergency, emergency, get out there if you volunteer?
Yes. We don't get the luxury if we volunteer.
Well, some of us are already used to waking up early.
Some of us like late night.
No, I'd prefer a little more shut-eye since I didn't live until late working on someone else's armor. It would be done today, Kaz. Or at least what 200 pieces would be. If I still work out the forge. But I'd done for you by noon.
Pick it up tomorrow if you can get the third piece done by then.
Maybe. I'll see. You don't want the pieces intersprinkled?
Not really.
Okay. I figured you'd want at least the chest piece. That way you'd have the gambeson again.
We'll see if it becomes a problem later on in the day. If not, I'm not going to worry about it.
Fair enough.
So for now, just enjoy the weather, shall we?
You know the frog there, the crickets.
Those are frogs.
How's it looking?
Or maybe both? I care.
The barricades and palisades have been shifting around because of the rain and mud. Otherwise, the usual patrols
I
and
think
the
maybe
sites
this
haven't
side,
seen
now that
anything
I
so
listen
far.
of one side of
Mainly,
crickets, that
it's
side.
just construction problems.
Maybe there's a
The rain can't be helped, especially
where all
since we're in a bowl.
the frogs are fucking.
Correct. Which is why we're trying to fight against it, at least for the most part.
Dang. Yesterday, I'm sorry.
Huh.
I was in a lot of pain and I couldn't
Just
focus.
keeping an eye open for goblins.
No
Well,
apology
we'll report to
necessary.
district to you.
I have a keeping an eye open for
Of
him.
course not. How are you going to carry that with you? It's so awkward.
Well, I just wanted to put it on my hip and hope that it doesn't.
You just need to make sure that you keep an eye out around you. That's all. And be careful at who you lash out against.
Well, I would just put it in
I
the
know.
backpack, you know. But
Believe me, I know.
Yeah, that makes more sense, wouldn't it?
I'm not reprimanding you for it. I'm just giving you advice moving forward.
It's not like it's gonna really hold the
Say again.
flame out there anyway.
I need to let you know something that I saw yesterday. Not me and Castle. That Grayoke you killed. No, not hounded you.
Malkar,
He's alive.
Actually, evil as I can, and I'll let you know.
Who's that stupid? I think they're gonna be a
I don't know if it
right?
is the same one or a pretender. They wore the same armor and the same helmet.
They won't be able to see really fucking in anywhere. And
Even Kaz saw them.
the rain would be stopping network's sense of smell, wouldn't it? Or at
it
least
cannot be the same one.
It can't be, or by some fucked up reality that it is.
I tore out their heart. I dislocated and ripped out their spine. They are not alive.
Then why do they?
They may have scavenged the armor.
Perhaps it resonated then?
The only way that I will believe that it is the same orc is that if I see it eye to eye and it has my brand across its face, then that will make more sense. But that doesn't. If that is true, that bodes worse for anything else than you might think.
I know. Thing is, they're wearing the same armor,
So-
they're just doing the same tactics as he was. He took a female hunter. This new one,
Enough space for a single saddle.
almost like a repeat.
Enough space for a single saddle. Usually found in marsh.
Great.
If I come across more information about this one, I will let you know.
If you are capable of getting any and all details about this Grey Orc wearing their armor, anything, even if it's small, let me know. I've essentially committed that fucker's corpse to memory. If it is up and walking around, we need to stop anything that causes that immediately.
Understood. I will let you know.
And I gave you the tier 1. By the way, you have these 2 spare bandages that you can just put with your general supply. Well, I can only keep one of them, so anyone want to take one? Alright. Did you need me to take a look at any equipment or any tools or anything? Maybe straighten them out, anything while we wait?
Full of useless information that turns out to be useful.
He's gone sick.
As well as can be.
Information's always useful, just who
Fair.
decides to use it.
Fair enough.
You have any meat, don't you?
I get a little bit. You want to kill it?
Sure.
Hey,
There's like everything left in there. Feel free.
Are you guys setting up a small forge here out of curiosity? Anvil, all that stuff?
Alright, NPCs. I'm about to make it daytime.
Right?
Go ahead and
Okay.
start.
You might want to have one on site.
I mean, morning, go ahead and start turning those lights on.
Lead thingies as quickly as possible.
At least the sun is starting to rise now.
No, dang
Oh.
it!
The sun is rising, but still foggy.
Ah,
To burn off.
bullshit.
And the rain is gone at least.
I'm okay with the rain being gone. That's nice.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's okay. The fog is still here, though.
Rains came down, the
And
sun
can't
was
see
evaporated.
fuck
This
on
is
it.
what we get.
Ugh.
Hmm.
No, it's gonna
which means it's about
Almost
time
like
for us to
sn-
go on duty as a
no
ranger.
blindness
Aye.
in this blizzard.
If
Our
we get
looks a
attacked,
lot
just
better
point
now
in the
that the
direction of
sun's
things
up
to
a little
fire
bit,
an arrow.
Samuel.
Thank you.
I want to keep an eye on the tracks nearest to the wall if there are any. See if the fence is quick to follow. More than likely goblins, I would imagine. If they were having anybody to scout the place, it'd be goblins. So, if
Oh,
you spot
shiny.
tracks in the mud,
Shiny.
Wanna thank you.
Little sash right there. Ooh.
Wanted to thank you for the backpack. It's still pretty waterproof.
Hell yeah. Waterproof,
I'm used to that as well, don't worry.
mostly. I don't go swimming with it. I wouldn't
No,
recommend that.
I'm not gonna do that. But against this rain, I was just doing a bit of the best. I didn't want to put on the sack and have it soaked through already.
Yeah. Why Rad? Are you trying to be like, don't worry, Amps, I'm with you today? Well,
To be fair, some of this
Not
was
liking being
just
required.
their style. I studied their armor when I was reforging it, so I was
100%
incorporating some of their
advantage of
style, and then
this
I had a
fog.
shitload of their leftover gold
They'll be far
for
better
their
off than we will.
armor that I was repairing, so I just used
They
some
can't
of it.
even find this place in the fog.
ah, okay.
No, I can
see it so much better
They don't
now.
need the eyes.
They can smell just fine. They can
I figured if we're gonna keep going out on these front line things, that might as well play the part,
What was that?
right? So that they just think you're another.
Yeah, really blend in. You should say slur at us every so often, just to make sure they see you as
Thought I saw
eye to
something
eye.
go by in the sky.
True. I mean, if you
Saw
want
what?
to, I'm not the most
I don't know.
towards that.
That's the thing. I thought I saw something.
Now there's something in the sky that is very worrisome.
Of course,
think
now
they're gonna
that
give
it's
us
done
breakfast?
raining, I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Yeah, I know they're going to invite
That
us
happens.
into
Hang
beds
on.
and give us
Probably
bed
best
and
to do it sooner than
breakfast.
later.
That's gonna be eggs and
Yeah, you're probably right.
toast and
I just
hot
hope you eat something
cocoa.
other than hardtack. You know, that's all I was hoping.
No,
Just do
It's
it
not like giving us any
Eat anything
orders
other
yet, so
than
there's no
the
point
hardtack.
in moving.
When they're out
You
here,
know,
Well,
depends on
probably
which
not.
take in the stretch.
Yeah,
I'd say,
you
I don't know.
understand, then you eat well.
Besides, the one in charge
seem
is
well supplied.
Lady
so
Heidaman.
maybe.
Suppose I don't need to tell you lot why this weather has gone awful for us.
Yeah, sure. We have extra here.
Yeah,
We need to meet up with the Lady Heidemann. We're taking over the shift from the one who took the night.
Up and at 'em, Hopper.
right.
She's over by the trenches. Let's go.
Please don't slide, please don't slide, please don't slide.
Do you need me to pick you up, Papa?
If you do, I'll stab you, I swear. Getting sick of people picking me up.
That's why I said I asked.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that you asked.
If I'm picking you up, it's only when I need to get you to the medical.
Right.
Fair.
The very specific order. Your hood up. And now unsee. Sit. Got it. The rest of you, my unit, my company, the 23rd and I have been tasked with holding this lead operation, this lead mine. For lead is a valuable resource coveted by the Imperium. It is the only way we can fire rockets efficiently, as we can't bloody shape down rocks to bore out holes in our rifles and shoot those instead. Without this lifeblood, without lead, the line will crumble. We cannot fight fairly on the front lines. Put anyone against an orc, and you're on the back foot most of the time. So we win by having never engaged them before. We do so by obtaining lead. It is crucial that this does not fall and the workers remain unharmed. Prioritize worker life over lead. I need these workers to finish preparations to finish the walls. We already have one on the right side. It's nearly complete. So we won't expect much attack from there, but I dare say it won't matter very soon. The intelligence I was given was limited, but I know this, that there is a large amassing force of orcs bearing down on us against me. I know not how many. All I know is what was told to me. It is impossible numbers. Keep this amongst yourselves, please. I thank you all for coming. Truly, I didn't expect so many of you to volunteer as you did. Some of you I owe far too much. And I shan't be able to repay in this life or the next, so... If there's anything else,
think
my
any-
seconds...
I'll check these ones.
Some updated information, my lady, if you allow.
I allow it fully, please.
The 23rd did preliminary scouting around the perimeter of the area here. Behind you, where we bivouacked for the night, is the mine itself. We're unable to be attacked from that direction. It is a pit. The only places we can be attacked from
Oh, that
are
sounds
over
alright.
in the east, the north behind me, and the west. Our best defended position is the east. The outer fortress wall is nearly complete on that side. They'll have to climb over it to get to us. We'll have an advantage regardless of their numbers.
Yeah, right.
The north has a trench line and a palisade. The trench line and the palisade will only serve us well as long as we keep them at bay. If they pass the palisade, we will have to fall back to the trench line and try to hold that. And if that falls, you remember what we faced here last time. Several of us almost perished. We must do everything in our power to make sure that they do not pass those palisades. The same is true with the west. There is large rocks and whatnot in the way, which will slow their advance. But even if there was no fog, there's little to no visibility. They'll be on top of you before you see them. That way we'll be the most dangerous. The Orc general that we're dealing with, according to the Joint Imperial and Earhart Scouts, calls himself Fariz or Fazriz, I don't know how to pronounce it. Elf Skinner. You'll be able to identify this orc because he wears the skin of others. He is a general. He is not to be engaged, but he is to be observed. Figure out his behaviors, whether he's a frontliner, whether he attacks from a distance, whether he's a commander. Take notes in your mind if we see them. Other than that, please remember as volunteers you fall under the command of Lady Heidemann. What she says goes. That's all I have.
Much like before, our strategy remains the same. When a major force delegates itself to one side, we pull our entire force, save for the Imperial forces as our scouting force, to that side. That way, we can amass to one side and beat them back with the strength together, as we shan't do so split apart. We have scouting forces, west and north. Primarily, I wish to hold the east, because as conscripts, as some of us who are not capable fighters, myself included, a chance to rain death upon them from above, and well, we stand a better chance that way. But if need be, we will fill a trench line, we will push to the palisade, give a chance for my unit, my company to reload. I shall do the same as they. Buy me enough time and I'll get a shot off if I can. Other than that, it's very crucial that this standard bearer does not go down. There's specific orders for this. But you notice he doesn't carry a weapon, and that is for punishment reasons. Just be mindful of this. That is all. We shall wait for the scouts. They give us further word.
I best figure out who's going where. As you said, eastern side is most well defended. West, as Kaz just said, will be the most dangerous.
And I'll go west as well.
Very well. Guys, west. Dawi, west. Who's feeling dangerous?
I'll take the north.
If I can make a small suggestion to you all to bear in mind. Fastest runners are best to get here. That way you can go that way or that way if it needs. Give it some thought.
True enough. I prefer Hopper to be in the middle. You wouldn't mind. Though it would be good for you to fire
Move
from
on.
above. When that sign is amassed, you will have your chance and we will move to that side. Thank
It'll be
your
very
eyes
difficult.
and your quickness here.
If arranged to do anything long range, you'll likely be fighting in the melee, firing close. Stay behind someone with armor. Fight as a duo.
They fire down into the trench. If they fall into the trench,
Sarah,
just out of
Naughty.
fire them for the middle then.
Middle, so I have some runners. Fast runners, capable runners.
I can do that.
Be careful with the accent.
Tang. I have special orders for you. If all else fails, get the workers out, alright? However,
I'll sling them over my shoulders if I need to.
very well. Would you hold the west?
Understood.
Thank
Give me the order to
The rest
evacuate,
of
and
you
I
will
will
be
make sure that
east.
everybody makes it
That
out.
is the case. I'll be smack
about the
dab in the
middle?
middle. You're welcome to come with me.
Sure.
Aegon,
Alright.
Matthias. Sigvana. East.
East, alright.
The rest of you west.
Where am I going?
Sarah, Torty, Hopper. You have a spear to the wall, east.
Likely when we're attacked, we're all gonna revolve like a door. So keep your ears open.
I do
The
have
two
an
runners
orc war
are in
horn.
the middle.
I intend to make sure that they know I have it. So if you hear a horn that doesn't quite sound like an orc, it's probably me.
I also have a whistle. Listen for the blasts rather than a horn, I'd say.
We bring those in need of medical.
If we need.
In need of medical urgent care, back tent. However, if they need immediate treatment, I have methods to administer immediate treatment. Bring them to me. Private Lena is also in the trench. You'll see a scar on her cheek here. She also has medical supplies. You need her service. Do not hesitate to ask.
Right.
May I make a suggestion, my lady?
Yes.
Since I'm to watch over the Hillywood, it would be easiest for people to see their standard through the fog. When it comes time to revolve the forces, myself and Ludwig go clockwise, grab wherever we need, and reinforce the flank that's being attacked.
I agree.
This is what we shall do.
You concur? That's what we'll do. You have your orders. When you hear the blast of the whistle, when runners come to get you, form up on the side. West, north, east. Quick words, quick sentences, and run. Alright. You can form up on your lines now.
Good luck to you all. Be careful.
You as well.
I know it's rather foggy, but
Be careful. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
your eyes and hers
Good lord, that's gaudy.
facing front.
Pretty.
Upper, I'd argue you're the one of the fastest among us.
Hey, when you guys are done, you also want to try and like find something to do, aka fuck off somewhere.
One on each side of the other side of the wall, close enough to where we can see each other.
The downside is not a lot of protection other than armor. I'll have to do.
Indeed, not to mention, it'll be hard for us to move ourselves, reinforce others with the threat of them getting past us. That's the last thing we want. So I say give it a decent amount of interval before you go and intervene. Unless someone is on death's door, you stay your ground. If they're truly overwhelmed, then do not hesitate. There's only so much you can do. I'm going to go down to this side. Spread yourselves out as you see fit. Do not go shoulder to shoulder.
I'll hold these corners.
So, we're giving them a little bit of time to get familiar. And then the attacks will soon begin. Kimchi, you're going to be in charge of rolls. I'll be doing rolls on the ground as well. I will let you guys know when to start disappearing and appearing as enemies elsewhere.
Do you want us to despawn half of these props?
Apparently there's a gap on the other end between the northern side and our side.
Great.
I'm sure Aegon has that handled.
Hopefully. Hopefully he does. In there. And the over this battle. As much blood will be shed. All these things will be slain. Every skull awarded to your hall. Your wrath and fury be seen. To those that dare stand against your children.
Okay, workers start disappearing. Make sure you despawn your tools. Kimchi, start having them amass on the eastern side, the side with the log wall. Don't show yourselves yet.
10-4. Eastern wall, guys. If you come to where I am, you can uninvis because they can't see you through the fog. Yep, just to where I am. They can't see you any further.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
FX Avatar. Have two people help you. Make it sound like a bunch of volley fires are being shot off in that direction.
You got it. I saw Ash's hand first, and I heard Roxy say something. Go ahead and clone me. The one you're looking for is Aerostorm. You have to face the direction that it's going to be in, and it's going to fire with the center of the impacts at you. So it's going to be a little behind you and in front of you.
No. What are you talking about?
What?
All you're using is the gunpowder sound effect.
Oh, we're not using... I thought you said... Apologies.
Listen to what I'm saying, please.
Yep.
The gunpowder SFX. That makes it sound like there's volley fire off in the distance.
Oh, that volley. Okay. I thought you meant arrow volley. My bad.
It's okay.
Okay, so then what he just said.
Start to make it sound like they're shooting in the distance. You can stand near the palisade-ish, or the log wall, I mean, and start playing those sounds. Do it a few times.
In that case, you guys will be using the distant musket fire toggle.
Since we're attacking the wall, do you want some of us to be carrying ladders?
No, we should have a climb wall. I should be hearing more volley fire. I just heard one. That's it. Several of you play them over and over. On the left, it's the entire screening line. Yes. It sounds more like they're standing their ground. Why are they not falling back? You hear more and more volleys to the left and the right and in front of you. But each volley, less guns fire. You hear several sounds hissing in the air. Flares are fired, but you can't see them. The fog is so thick. But one slowly starts to breach the fog above you. You can't quite see it. As the gunfire grows silent, the last volley heard. The flare lazily wafts down through the trees and hits the grass at your feet. The color black.
here. Every time I go up one of these things and these stupid fucking orcs get involved, I get thrown off.
Much dirt. And pick a line.
Oh.
Well, it's something you're just going to have to get used to for now.
Yeah. That's not going to stop me. Get along the wall.
Spread out. Careful where you step.
Melee range, right?
Spread out along the wall. You heard the lady. If you guys want, you can bring ladders. I encourage it. Some people struggle with them. Just make sure you all have climb all.
Ladders, make sure
The
no
attack will
workers are
begin
around.
soon. Remember my allies, back and forth. With your 23rd character and one off Imperials.
Simple goal. This man is the one we need to protect. He's the one firing, so no one gets to him. Or him.
Come with me.
Stand closer to you.
When you need to reload, lad, if you need to hide behind me, stay behind me. You're needing to stay alive. Me, not so much. Same with you, lad. You're the rifle, stay behind them. Let them take the damage for you, you reload. Support them when you're
The
able.
rest of the 23rd is taking up the center trench, but it won't be flanked.
This is gonna suck.
I'm not going to be able to keep them off the wall and look in the other direction. Stay next to me at all times. If something's coming for you, tell me. I will drop everything I'm doing.
Eyes open for any
We need to
ladders.
communicate together.
That are climbing
We're
spikes.
not dying here because of me. Make ready! Weapons at the ready. They will try to come up and over the walls. You must not let them. Do not let them up and over the walls. Expect ladders, climbers, everything. Spread out. My attackers, make sure you're spread out along the entirety of the long wall. Entirety
Needs
of
be,
the
we'll get
long
those
wall.
two gunners to back up there. I'll keep them away from them. Let them reload.
Sounds good to me.
Hear me, lad. If shit hits the fan, you go over there with your mate and you reload.
Didn't you have everything lined up?
Front, you do that with us.
Everyone's ready to go.
You got people lined up, I mean, though, with the edges of the wall. So some places aren't being missed.
Yeah, will do. Okay.
Sigvana is all the way at the right end as of T-Bot, and Tang is all the way on the left.
Just like we drilled.
When you die, you do not have to go far away. In fact, we're not going to be looking straight down. When the fighting gets up on the walls, you can spawn at the base of the walls and start coming right the fuck back up.
Make sure you guys stay spread out like this when you go to the walls. If people are too clumped up, I'll let you know so you can quickly die and move over.
Alright. Where are the people with the FX avatars?
That is Roxy and Ash.
Roxy, please go near Falcona on the wall, in front of them. Ash,
Melee
please go near
specialists,
Sigvana
keep
on the
your
wall,
ranged
in front of
alive.
them.
It will pay
Kimchi,
off,
please go
I
in front of
promise
me
you.
with the same avatar.
You got it.
Already planned it, Ladia.
Roxy should be off to your right, other side of the wall.
What are we doing, darling?
Roxy? Roxy might have died.
Fuck.
No, they're over there.
Was teleporting, it's quicker.
Gotcha.
Make sure you're in front of the wall. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and play Horn 2 twice.
3, 2, 1, go.
Play the second. Alright. Let's begin the assault.
Go get him. Need a few more of you going right. Okay, that looks balanced. Nice.
Aegon's side is quiet. Your mask over there. Go right behind trees and come on back.
Get quiet on the right wall too.
You have to be louder than that.
It's a bit quieter on the right wall. Let's get a couple more guys over on this side too.
Push up onto the wall. There you go. You're F.
Send it.
Give me an ogre. Get on the wall. Over by Aegon.
Hand out his ogre.
The right side's completely empty of orcs. We need a couple more guys over here.
Rifles up unless you have a shot.
When you say right, are you saying when we're facing the woods or the players?
Sigvana's side. No enemies.
Okay.
Wait
Yeah. To the left side from where you guys are.
Hit Sigvana's side. Full wave. You guys are going way too far back to spawn back in.
Incoming!
When you die, you see my nameplate. This is where you respawn. This is how far back.
Yep. Up and over. That side.
Just at the one.
You deal with the ogre, I'll take these ones.
Fine.
Kimchi. Full force now hits Folk side of the wall. Keep cycling sides. Spread our numbers out in that way. Keep cycling sides to assault. You guys are doing great. Everyone attack Folk side now. That's how I want you to do it, Kimchi, alright? Cycle middle, left, right.
Understood.
Oh.
When you die, go middle.
With a natural 20, you see it climb back up, trying to swing for you, and you drive your hammer spike first right in its skull.
Everyone go middle.
Come on.
Also, no, if you're having struggling getting up with climbing, you have to pull yourself up and position yourself with your hand under.
Mork's coming.
Shit. Shit.
Start going left. Go right when you die.
Cease assaults. Cease assault. These are your last lives.
Last lives, you heard him.
Get him to medical, I'll take his spot.
Good shit, guys.
Remind me your armor value.
+4.
6 plus 4, 7 plus 4. Gas. Injuries?
No, I don't think I took any.
Okay.
Is it gone?
Give me 3 plus 6.
8. 1 plus 6, it's a major. 3 plus 6, it's a major. 2 majors.
Understood, thank you.
Coochie. Claudia did a heal roll on me.
Does the bandage?
She used a tier 1
3 plus 1.
Leave that to you, medic.
Where is it?
There. Bam.
I need 2.
Oh, bastard tried to go for the jump.
Other for falling off the
8 plus 3, no damage. 3 plus 3, 1 major.
Okay, thank you.
Tosha, what do you need?
1 arrow, spider silk.
5 plus
Hello
3,
there, Sir Ron.
major.
I got him.
I'm gonna help with rolls. I'll be right back.
Take a look.
King Scorch.
Again.
Hands in the air if you need rolls.
Treatment roll.
I got you with the treatment roll.
+2.
14 plus 2.
Keep weight off this leg, otherwise it's going to be really bad.
Need rolls. Hands up if you need rolls.
Only for medical treatment.
Fuck me.
I think 2 majors in the armor bandaging them.
Alright, +2. 10 plus 2.
How many treatment rolls?
We will cinch down.
Just the
1.
one?
This will be sterile stitching +3.
8 plus 2. Second wound will stop.
With a 1 plus 3, the wound is jagged and uneven. You'll go to stitch it, but you just can't keep it completely shut. And it progresses.
No good. Sorry. Dented inward, but punctured in
The axe. I think it's punctured. Punctured by the axe.
Yeah. Tier 2 potion, syringe +3.
With a 4 plus 3, you will jam the syringe in and you will see this flesh stitch itself back together
It is
over
more
the work
painful.
you've
I know.
done.
I'm sorry. Oh, bloody job. I'm sorry. More.
But I held up against the hit. Mostly.
I suppose that is what matters.
Same spot, huh? They seem to favor that left side.
Yeah, left side and the left arm.
No, Foreman, have you been treated?
Oh, I guess fuck me then, Heidemann. Guess fuck me then, Heidemann.
The Stigvana does
I've got you. Hold on. What am I looking at?
2 mages. And my arm needs The DMs have fucked off.
Yeah.
No.
Present.
Treating 2 majors.
Understood. Natural 20 plus 2. You've done this plenty. This is no different. The woman's of tall stature, but the wound is the same. And you pat it down and cinch it with ease. Second row. As you start bandaging this wound, you realize it is far worse than you initially thought. And with a 3 plus 2 for a 5, a critical, you realize it's gone through the marrow, deep into the bone. Blood is pouring down and it becomes a critical wound.
Alright, sit still. I want to save this. We need fighters, come on. Mask off.
0 plus 3.
Drink.
With a 10 plus, was that a 1 or a 2?
Gradia with a natural
This is your one.
You know,
Perfect.
odds are on you.
10 plus 1. The bone will begin to slowly seal, creaking and cracking as sinew
pull out the arrow
pulls back over the muscle and flesh closes.
Hopefully don't stop vomiting. How's it going there? Nasty thing.
You'll be fine. I should vanish.
Thank God for spider silk.
Extra any injuries?
No, barely any combat. Actually, no. Left arm, I blocked something off of Ludwig.
19.
Don't want to take another one of those.
Armor.
Let's go. Middle. Come on. Yes.
If you have anybody extra, more than them, or you're thinking they might benefit from one more person, just cover the left rock area. If you've got somebody to use.
Sylvana. West, if you would. Thank you.
There was one time I went through an entire cave system where I had to swim through the rock.
Yeah.
This is the iteration of where the global empire was, right?
Yes.
Left side, the hole over there. Dr. Morden.
Okay.
In the map for everyone to hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
It
tanks
makes
is right.
your in-game voice look.
Don't think it'll be a problem, but
fingers
just in
crossed.
case it is, better to have you here and not need you than need you and not have you.
McDonald's up. Oh.
It is at this moment the water and the trench seeps around boots and ankles, that those on the flanks feel the dew and the water rushing against their face as the lightest of a drizzle begins to pick up. The forest around you is uncannily quiet. There are no birds anymore, no deer, nothing. It is an atrocious silence, and on the air is a distant rumble. Barely imperceptible. One would think perhaps distant firing of a cannon, or perhaps the non-stopped firing of night killers. But to those of you who have been here long enough, you know what the sound of distant marching feet sounds like. The only sound to break the silence.
Doesn't sound good.
Worked perfectly. I could hear you across.
I'd like to. Actually, I'll bring it up later. But I encountered an issue.
What direction is that?
This is gonna be one
Noted,
hell of
thank
a
you.
day. It doesn't really fucking matter. I think we'll be lucky if we aren't pushed into the mine itself today.
Before I heard.
Side, like Tang's asked, at least now they'll have some nice flat lands wherever those who group just walked.
A nice good mud field.
Might as well just make another battlefield. Oh, the dead are at.
Boris have always felt uncomfortable lately, but this is...
Would you like us to play those war horns again once they're closer?
I will tell you when.
Understood.
I still have some time. Give you guys time to breathe and rest.
The more I think about it, the more and more I'm starting to detest being on this side.
Afraid to get wet?
Ha, no. The one side more likely to be attacked by cavalry than any other. No trenches, no wall.
Well then, I guess it's good that you have a greatsword with you.
I have you with the great sword, you with the great axe, and a walking tank, as well as my hammer. I think we'll be fine. Maybe.
Who knows, Kaz? You might get skewed by another Vorg again.
We might have something coming from the north.
I'd prefer not to.
Don't go over there yet, but I'll let you know.
The north.
I thank you.
Welcome wagons coming. My eyes were playing tricks on me. I just saw 10-foot tall Imperial.
If only. And equal the playing field between their trolls and us a little bit.
Kimji.
Yes, sir.
FX avatars.
You got it.
In front of the trench line, now I want arrow volleys firing at us.
You got it. Ash, Roxy, you know what to do.
On it.
3 if possible.
Yep.
3 different
Me.
people.
It's me and those two.
Perfect.
On my say. Let me know when you're in position, both of you.
I'm on the left.
Yep, good to go on the right.
All right. Arrow storm. 3, 2, 1, now.
It's a distraction, lad. While the main force is here harrying our trenches, they'll be sending others this way.
You all hear the screams from the
Leave this one toggled after it finishes.
as arrow goes sailing through the air.
Arrow fire.
We don't move till we're got. That's the rules.
Aye.
You can untoggle it now.
I
You want the
safer over
horns?
here anyway because of the
You
arrows.
didn't say so, not yet.
Right,
Pay attention if the standard bearer
Keep
comes up,
harassing
let us
their
know.
fire.
Alright, I'll keep my eye out.
Remember, you want to be right up in front of them when you toggle it. It doesn't go much further than where you're standing.
You guys see
There's
anything?
Hopper.
No, but we're hearing what's going on.
Yeah,
we can hear
can't see anything yet, but they're just sending volleys.
For some reason, it's landing
worried
so
about
much
it on
farther
the
back
side,
than
so-
I'm hitting it.
Again, I'll let you know if
I haven't
it
seen
changes.
anything
Stand where I am and toggle it facing them. Want to see what difference is?
I think they're also knowing that we're reinforcing where it gets attacked, so they might be trying to draw the
Range.
less
We'll figure it out
disciplined
later.
of us over.
A larger man, seeing as he came with a large army.
This is what I want.
Mm-hmm.
The front, just out of eyesight. I want all of our orcs who can laying down. You have been low crawling this whole time.
Best as they can for the
If you see my nameplate, right here.
we can't see them and they can't see us.
Those of you who can't do that, just stay in vis until they start moving forward.
This is
So like
Jackie. I can't see the arrow volleys. I can hear them now.
It might be safety settings. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
My lady really must stay down.
Behind the bush where the big clump of orcs is, that's where you guys are.
I can't see shit.
I'd be willing to bet there's at least 1,000.
What, facing us today?
Aye.
A 1,000 against
1,000 we might
less
have
than
seen.
30.
Who knows how much we've not seen?
Guess we each better kill like 40 of them.
If we're lucky.
Ugh, if we're lucky.
Well, I think I'm on like 8, so only 32 to go.
6.
You're gonna want to kill more than that, lass.
Well, the day's just started.
Well, as far as I recall, I've killed at least 6 Uruks, including
This is
goblins and
a
one...
note. Vineholm is on the leftmost palisades. You could see the orcs possibly.
If he does, he does. Doesn't matter.
Is everybody in position?
Yes.
I was too busy saving the fucking Imperial's arses.
start crawling forward.
That's another volley, lad.
There's something very wrong.
And another.
You're right. They're probably 20 or 30 feet away.
One more.
We need everyone in the trenches.
Still nothing?
Still nothing.
Nothing.
Just poking.
Poking and prodding. If I were to guess, they're trying to break morale.
I can't
They were
see a
gonna
damn
do that.
thing. The fog's
Get
too
in the
thick.
trench, everyone.
Oh shit.
They're 30 feet away. Stay quiet. They're trying
Eyes
to
up.
surprise us. Stay quiet.
Scan your
Our
surroundings.
reserve platoon, watch out for this area temporarily.
Down, down!
Shit.
Get in and stay closest to the wall toward danger.
Papa,
Lena,
bring
never mind.
everyone here, now.
It's alright.
Alright.
Coming up. Right behind you.
Alright. Did you want to switch spots? I know I'm about to swing left with this thing, so do you want to?
Sure. Switching.
Oh, God, Brad.
Smells like rotted meat and horse shit.
Alright.
They stopped being
Kimchi?
consistent with their pattern. They seem to be firing
It's on you.
or loosing at will.
Fire it.
Everything starts cracking.
They're definitely we're repositioning. I think.
Either they're repositioning or they're reloading.
Pause.
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 Everyone in the trenches will suddenly see as many figures pop up, seemingly as if from nowhere, as you realize this whole time the suppressing fire wasn't actually to hit you, but to keep you from noticing that they were crawling along the ground the entire time. They immediately pop up from within your vision and begin the assault.
Stay right next to me. Stay right next to me, Merrick. It's important you stay up.
When you die, you can respawn at the launch.
Fucking hell.
Take behind me.
Reload me.
I'm reloading. Alright, reloading. Back in my pulpit. Your support. He needs it. Oh, I'll stay down.
Alright, get support. I got
Okay, I'm coming back up. Go in the trench. One left. We're fighting.
Give me a couple of you going right. Take off some of the drow.
Going, you're behind me. Shit. Reloading. Fucking hell. Right now. To the right. Alright. Shit. Reloaded. Fucking hell. Way back. Reloaded. Walker, my shoulder.
Spread that out.
Shit! They're coming in! Reloading!
hate fighting in this place.
Shit, give me down!
Shit, another one. Fuck around.
Fuck! Where was I at? Where was I at? Reloading. Reloading! Another one coming! 2 more! To the right! 1 to the right! Oh no, it's over! To the left! There. You can go up there if you need to, I'm so reloading. I'm going back up. Fire!
Keep it coming, guys. Looks awesome. Remember, you don't have to go all the way back. You can just spawn right where these logs are. One ogre.
I think we should get back. So. What's this?
Okay,
Ogre! Ogre! Shit.
Injured. I need to know now. Injured.
Oh. And there's an ogre. Oh shit. Oh, there's a fucking ogre.
Focus on loading. Cover you.
I'll get you. Just give me one
Grab people, be back a little bit. Alright, end the assault.
Last
End the
line.
assault. End the assault.
It's quieting down, but there's still someone.
Yo, the fucker.
Kill it quick. Fuck, we're not here.
Oh, where's it?
She's definitely got at least 2 injuries. Definitely has at least 2 injuries, 1 major.
I have Kaz in my arms at the moment.
I'm a medic. I can't treat him.
Get in the bucket.
I'm standing. I'm alright.
I have the supplies too. I just... I have to treat him first. I can't disobey order. Yeah, fuck.
Well, first I need a roll, and then I need a roll.
Yeah, I need one.
Fucking awesome, guys. Just a well-earned rest.
Switching to rolls.
Whoa, hands up. Hands up.
Stand by. Oh, I'm gonna have a DM. Yeah, I took an over hit. I took an anti-armor hit, so that might hurt.
1? 13 plus 2.
I need 3 rolls, please.
Rolling.
10 plus 3. Okay. 4,
20 plus 6.
And then hammer orc to the back.
15 plus 6. No damage.
10 plus 3. 1 plus 3.
Sigvana
1
present.
plus 3.
Who?
Rolling.
Jack.
5 plus, what's your armor value?
Plus 6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just meet the criteria, no wound, rolling. 16, no damage.
Understood.
Kaz, present.
1, no armor.
Were you being healed?
Not yet.
Oh, you need to roll. 12.
Yeah, just
No damage. Superficial. It was the impact that sent you reeling, but the wound wasn't deep enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta walk on your own.
No, I still have the critical.
Oh, understood. Understood.
5 divided by 2 still doesn't matter.
Paladin.
1 normal, 1 anti-armor.
17 plus 6. 8 plus 3. No injury. Soda, do you need any?
You've been rolled.
Nope, one's got it.
Alright, what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
There she is.
What are we looking at?
Let me set it down.
Critical injury.
Ah, shit, alright.
I have a tier 2 of a
Crit.
I can give tier 2.
I'm a tier 1. Need a DM.
Yep, we will.
6 plus 2, success. Busy.
Tier 1, treating a crit.
11
Major
plus 1.
detriment.
What's the shit? I don't have your guess written memorized yet.
It didn't matter. If it was a 10, it didn't matter.
No modifier.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Drink up.
I believe so.
Sneaking behind you.
That'll do. Get me on my fucking feet. Get up. Let me
Wait, I'm just here.
No.
Anyone else?
Kaz.
Was that somebody else?
Hi.
Same for you, Gruntilass. Keep your eyes open for a nasty bastard with a giant great axe. That's our general.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him. What is he? I guess Great Axe, where's the flesh?
Grey
I'll keep an
skin
eye
as
out.
well. Pretty easy to spot.
Oh, I figured as much.
He's currently on this flank. He was right there.
Shit.
Imperial steel, my friend.
What did he look like he was doing, Morian?
Issuing commands.
So he's a leader.
Other injured. Are you alright?
So far we've seen
Directing the orcs.
one that leads
Oh, alright. Never mind.
and one that takes a charge.
You see them? See those logs over there? That's where he was.
I'll relay it to Ladia.
He's on this flank.
At least for now.
You're doing alright.
We don't want you breaking your back.
That would be real bad. I mean, that'll just heal in 6 months, right? Just hang me from some rope in a dungeon somewhere for 6 months.
Oh god, I'm dizzy from fixing myself.
It seems that they are led by a grey orc.
Brunswick, if you have a sec, I have a question.
Did you see a grey orc?
Should the worker come down and...
Apparently there's one with a great axe out there giving command.
And knocked down. And then the dwarf picked me up and brought me back into the place so Ladia could treat me.
So you just did a big loop.
I go on journeys, not always the best one.
I do not think the polearm is best suited for in this trench. It's too hard to swing.
No kidding, I hate fighting in this shit.
You aim up and out with the polearm. If anybody gets inside, you whack.
Yes, that's what I was doing.
This is why I prefer open.
Me too.
He's positioned up at the tent, so it's
Half swear it's just flipping and slitting this mud the entire time, throwing me off.
Arming swords, daggers, and half sorting do best in the trenches.
I should get myself one of those. If I could ever get Kyler or Arm to make any.
I've learned to not be so judgmental.
Alright, hold him.
Back up.
You got a couple more dungeon around there.
I lost my hat. Points at his hat pinned to the wall.
It's right there. Why don't you go get it back?
Because it's full of holes now.
Oh, just go.
How's your supplies? Now, I'll grab it later. It's not 7 points.
O'Neill, use the tier 1.
Plus, I'd rather stay looking
I
for
don't know if
food
it was
than my hat.
my stitching it has, Lady Hyde.
Maybe Harrigan can put it on. You can finally wear something.
Ah, Harrigan, you can take my hat. Now it's full of holes.
Apologies, but this beautiful mane of hair must remain untamed.
Oh, I see. The out of Greg's hat.
Ogre's Club, but you are skilled.
Out of razor, I assure you my hair is perfectly within regulations.
Barely.
Barely. I will.
The barely
It still is.
It's sad that you can still almost look me straight in the eye.
It doesn't take much effort.
Fuck you, giant.
Back to your positions.
Ow.
Understood.
Back to your positions.
Back to your wall.
You hear the whistle.
Send
There
it
has to
down
be
the
another-
line.
You know, Hopper, if you see that grey bastard, loose an arrow at him.
Happily. If my children wants to do it.
I know, right?
A totally shaped hole.
It's crumpled on the ground.
I can't believe the Stanatara's dead.
You alright?
Keeping my hand to the ground and feeling for vibration.
Well, if they're gonna probe defenses, this one's probably next.
No, the night.
Yes, you
This one's
have.
gonna suck.
See that? See that? The stone line goes off into the mist. You can climb over that and run straight this way.
Lead mine.
That's what Sigvana's here for.
Aye, that's why I needed Sigvana here. I don't like that. After that, this valley here is going to keep them nice and secure this way. Aiming for that stone in this bit here, however.
Until they employ war riders. This is
Exactly.
the most open.
Look at it.
There is. They don't have to worry about going over trenches.
Exactly, they've only got trees and rocks. And if I remember correctly, wargs like both the crags and the plains. So we're both fucked. Excellent.
Indeed.
Well, hopefully the traps we set up earlier keep the wargs busy enough that they don't want to use them.
At least that side of the wood.
Aye, that side.
Going back to my same bullshit. We run in circles, you see it and yell.
Once this is done, I will go out and look at the traps to see if they've been sprung yet. And if they have, I'll bring you along so we can set them back up and take back anything worthwhile.
Gear up for the howls. If we start hearing howls, we're in trouble.
That's why you aim for their legs. At least armor there, yeah, there is at least. Ugh.
You hear howls, we're in trouble.
No different than the dialogues. If not smaller.
Pardon me, you two. Would you like some cold water?
I'm alright, thank you.
Alright.
Excuse me, Dolly. I have some fresh water, if you'd like. I'll take it. Take one. I don't have much, but it's fine.
The soldiers say it raises spirits and energy in the fight, so I'm inclined to believe them.
Thank you for your kindness.
Aye, thank you for yours. Giving water is
This side's gonna be soft.
fighting.
Oh, it is. It very much is, Hunter.
Yeah.
At least here I
That's
can
why they
swing.
said this was the most dangerous.
At least here I can swing my fucking weapon around.
Yeah, at least I know I can get up on the rocks where Tang is, so they shoot things. If I can fucking see them.
Alright, sorry back. When you're in the mountain passes, when you start seeing the pebbles shake or the puddles move, you know something's moving nearby. Rangers, start with that one.
Ladawi always told me if the timbers are creaking, the feet unbeaten.
He was listening for hollowed areas, probably listening for ore.
Probably.
People don't realise it, but stone can make a different sound depending on where you are, and the weirder the sound, the more likely you are to hit an ore vein. You'll get different sort of vibrations back.
Nothing yet.
Don't hesitate to scream if the runner doesn't find you first. It's the worst.
I'll give
place
him a
to
good
hold.
fight if it's just a poke. We'll give him a good fight, but if it's any more, I'll let you know.
Put that horn to use. But I will say, Miss Ladia, of all three places for them to attack, this is probably the one they'll use their cavalry.
If they have it.
Bear this in mind. It's really bad here. Really bad.
We'll hold the line as best we can.
So nothing.
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 Very quiet.
Yeah.
Larry, even the moose fart.
Not even the creaking of the limbs.
Yeah, you know how you feel in this weather? That's how I feel in the forest all the time now.
Hot and agitated and wondering why you're here.
Well, I mean, more of the, like, unsettling part as to more of the physically uncomfortable part.
I have no intention of going anywhere.
Not the worst thing to deal with right now. It could be worse.
Definitely could be.
Probably not to be fucking wood creatures that decide to emerge out next.
These wood creatures don't particularly want to eat me.
No, they just would want
And
to...
at least I know who to blame if they did.
Yeah. They won't want to eat you just as you apart.
That's the world.
You guys are doing great. Keep up the hard work.
Thank you.
This adrenaline hasn't run out yet.
fucking phone over.
This is a very odd warning, but if anybody offers you stew, don't eat it.
Why?
Why?
Because there's been at least mud in it and possibly orc hands. And God knows what else.
What the fuck?
But he's trying to... Yeah, it's an
All right.
Imperial trying to get all the other people to eat it.
The only side we haven't attacked yet. Start
He
massing
took like a
over there.
ladle full of it, now he's shitting himself.
This would be greenskins.
Close to it at least.
Ogres. Mass over there, please.
Right where I am is where they can't see you. Greenskins and 3 ogres. Thanks to tree cover, I think you guys are safe once you're right here. Make an effort to make yourself look green, just so there's no confusion. Probably shouldn't then, just to be safe.
Whoever's the orc, you can be seen by the player characters.
Just come up to the top of this hill, guys. You can't be seen once you're at the top of the hill. It's all of you. Yep, you're good there. Alright, because of how it's designed, this whole area is kind of a funnel. So, you Don't worry about spreading out too much. You kind of all have to go through one place.
Kimchi, drop that one.
You got it.
All good?
Nothing yet. Tang seen anything? Probably not. Probably would have let us know.
You'd already be shouting. Hopefully what happened to him before doesn't happen again.
Well, if it does, just get him to chase me. I'll run him around the fort a little bit. Maybe on the outside if the orcs piss off. They won't catch me, so...
That is the hope.
Fucking terrifying.
Let's stare into a wood where you can't see shit.
Yeah, it was like a perfect, like, downward hole to hell.
You know how you feel about the woods right now, Hopper? How unsettling it is?
Yeah.
That's how it feels all the time for me, so... What's double hell?
That's because you're weird.
Fuck you
The
too.
woods are the best fucking thing. Town's the
Not
fucking
really.
weird thing.
Town's not great either, but...
Isn't great, but you have to make do of what you have before you. It's one option or the other. Take the less shitty version.
Take the version where the god doesn't fucking insist that I'm not real. I don't know about you, but I haven't heard of any god of towns.
Neither have I.
Sound the horns, and then a few seconds later, start the assault. Push
That's
through.
fucking shirt. I'm gonna lose
Spread
it.
out all along that wall.
All right. My horns. With
That's
me.
right. Might as well invest in a new god.
Horn 2, when I say. Let me know when you're in position.
Why invest in a new one when you can just make yourself one?
Kaz, the god
Do you
of
want me to be a
towns.
little closer to the trench so they can hear it as well over that way?
You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Understood.
And then
I'll
Roxy, if
head
you can
that
just
way.
be on the side of the rocks or tanking. Oh, no, don't do that? Okay, never mind.
Understood.
That's the whole point of them running over and telling us.
Gotcha.
I will be right here near Tang.
Perfect. All right.
Kimchi, at some point, I will let you know when. I need an ogre to drag me into the fog.
It's
You
too
got it.
quiet after that attack. Something should have happened.
Roxy,
Not,
you in position?
Even arrow volleys. We hate doing that.
Yes, sir.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Speak
Well,
of the unsculpted, here they come.
And
make
the second
yourselves ready.
time.
That's how you, I'm assuming.
It is here, Hopper, it's here.
Engage.
Hold on before you get everyone, though.
If they've been
Oh,
doing
he's
one
probably going
side
to
after
get
the other, they're probably gonna throw everything here. It is at least defended.
Well, here they come.
Speaking of... Oh, come on. Great. Oh shit.
Big Father, watch out.
No kidding. Shit. Yeah, we're getting overwhelmed. Oh shit.
One side.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I can't keep track of your multiple identities.
Halbert's down. Bayonet's down.
Line breakers, get in front.
There's the fucker right there.
You heard the lady's orders. Line breakers front. Sigvana, Kaz, get in front. Put yourselves between the palisade. More in.
Claudia's lots of people over to the right on the rock. Make sure you give them a hand.
The Imperials have been pretty far up. I want a number of units to come down on them, surround them. The Imperials hard. They have passed the line of defense. Press them hard. Do your best to keep the reinforcements from reaching. Make them fight for their lives.
What the hell is that in the mist?
That's their fucking leader.
One of you guys come over to the Imperials. I pushed up too far.
Oi! Get up, guys.
Could have done that sooner.
Get
back here, you coward!
Fuck you, you coward.
Let's pull
Oh
back.
shit! Guys, left side's falling. Oh shit!
Surround the Imperials. Push in. Push in. Standard under arrest. Break through the barricaded walls, ogres. Who is that? Jasmine, break through the wall.
Get that mercenary! Get back in there and fight the fucking ogre! Oh shit. Calgor pulling back. Pull back! Pull back! Oh shit. Ah, fuck!
Come on.
Shit. Oh shit!
Two more ogres!
Yeah!
Cybernetic! Grab Lennon and throw him behind your line!
Oh shit!
Lennon, you are grabbed and thrown through their line. Okay.
Oh shit!
Hopper is trying to shoot at Zarzak or Fazrak in the back. Up on top of the rock.
Stab! Stab! Surround it! Surround it on all sides.
Fazrak, you're down to this.
Oh, fucking hell.
Break them apart.
Do not hit them.
Oh shit, another ogre!
Come on, get Jill to control them.
Oh shit!
You guys don't have to respawn so far back. That's why it's taking so long. Now just spawn wherever you're
You're still breathing, Max.
I am more dying when Bainir wants me to.
Grab Ludwig, grab Dexter, and need them separated.
Make sure you kill that thing before you walk in.
Now Ludwig. All the way down the hill. Do not let them reach us.
Get in there. Cover up the hole. They cannot make it to him.
Ludwig needs to be thrown down the hill. So make sure he's thrown down the hill.
Lennon, you're grabbed again.
You want to make a lot of these shit yourself.
Yep. He's following. Yep. He's right next to you.
Who's the bloody line at this point?
Oh, I'm trying to fucking hold it here. Matthias.
I said spawn where Europe is, please. You don't need to worry about hiding. No one can see you from this far.
Oh shit.
Alright, this is the very last of the fighting. Give us
Then-
some good fights.
Last spawn, guys. Come on, make it good.
Europe, advance as your
Players are looking for where extra.
You're not gonna find him. Advance his skin guy. I'm gonna keep coming up and fighting you as one-offs. You're gonna keep fucking killing me.
Oh shit, Kaz. Oh shit.
Yeah. You're just gonna hide behind your runs all day. You can still stand. Protect us.
How many?
Fuck, the leader's in the melee.
0 stitching plus 3.
Hold back.
Moving on to the next.
Fight is over. Hold back.
You fucking ogre, come here!
Fight is over. Hold back. Repopulated workers.
They're fighting. Where's that fucking dwarf?
They should make a fucking later standard issue.
So I need ink. Okay, you said 8?
Oh.
Okay. I can drink this these not being sure you said.
Up. Thank you.
Dottie, did you need to stand?
A little bit.
Thank you. 9 plus 4, 15 plus 4. That is 2 majors. And
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Thank you.
I tried getting the fucking 4. Neither.
Maybe you got some pop shots, so you were just really simple about it.
1 crit, 1 major, 0 stitching plus 3. Tier 2 healing plus syringe.
Was that a 3 and a 1?
That is... Sorry, tier 1. My mistake.
Then that's a death roll. That's my third crit.
Shit.
It is a plus 2.
14 and 18 for the crit and the major.
Kaz has just got her 3rd crit. She needs a death roll.
8 plus bonus.
Not dying me.
7 plus 5, no damage.
12.
15 plus 5, no damage.
8. You're good.
18, no
Walrus?
damage.
Okay. I need the 4 rolls, please.
I think I'm gonna need a
Please.
14, 10, 12, 7
I'll
plus
sit over here. I'll sit over here with the waiting line.
Well, shit.
Oh, I already been rolled.
Surgeon,
sorry, banger holder.
Two injury rolls, please.
You good or no?
I am right.
19,
Just a little out of breath. that's all.
16. It's a good thing you had extra.
But I can get someone again.
Good night.
Dented my
Present.
chest to have him back.
14.
4 rolls.
2
4 rolls.
plus 6.
Understood. Rolling.
So major.
I don't. Okay.
14 plus 6, no damage.
I only have.
18 plus
Kaz
6, no
needs a
damage.
death roll.
16 plus 6, no damage.
I need a death roll.
And 20 plus 6, no damage.
4, so 6.
I need a death roll. I need a death roll.
Okay. That's why I tried to put my status for you.
I rolled a 5.
11 plus 3, 15 plus 3.
Death roll. That's what they'll call
Pause!
Pause.
Pause.
Might be me.
They are up to 3, correct?
That is what Chris said, yes.
Okay. And Chris has rolled a 5. Chris, would you like to give this a shot? Knowing what the outcome is, so you don't have to be so panicked?
Not this time, sorry.
That is very fine. I'll take them. The world around you is dark and heavy. Dark and heavy because of the rain and the cloud and fog. The mud seeps into your clothing, yet again laying on the ground, blood intermingling with Gradian soil. You bleed and bleed and bleed, but you do not give your blood freely. You exchange it. It is an investment. For every drop of blood you spill on the soil, for every enemy you kill, you save another. You know this. Coming from where you have, knowing that balance is everything, even if your faith is shaken, there is no denying the science of it, the reality of it. You give freely, but you take from the enemy freely. But sometimes balance can be interrupted, and sometimes fate has its own way of guiding us to an early end. Now the dice shall decide your fate, as you have accrued 3 critical wounds. You are far from the Dryad Glades. Far from where you called home. Far from anywhere that you have used to be. Aware of your surroundings, in charge of what comes next. This is so alien and unfamiliar, and yet you persist. Well, you tried to. Ever since being tipped off by your allies in Brunfolder, a few friends you made. Coming to this small little shit heap, you've befriended many already, and come across just causes, some of which you're ready to take up as your own. Through steel and blood, so many things are forged, but you cannot help but regret all the loss. You cannot help but wish there was another way. Even as you cut down these orcs, you cannot help but wonder what they might have been were they not so corrupted and twisted. What were they like when balance was restored? Were they any different? Did things or people like you even exist? So many thoughts that bring you to an existential brink, but your mind and body is too exhausted for that, as the blood wells up around your wounds. Your eyes feel misty, not because of the rainfall, but because you loathe the idea of having so much unfinished and undone. The very thought makes you feel that you would be the most restless of spirits or woads if given the chance. You'd never be able to settle down in the grave with so much that still needs to be done. That itches at the back of your head, throbs painfully, even as the blood drips from the corner of your mouth, even as the wounds on your body pulsate with pain, up and down your torso. Your eyes, misty as they are, do not fade. They focus. They start to take in their surroundings. The forest pointed upwards around you, the mud on the ground, the injured allies around you. The world is still in need of help, Kaz, and you are not yet free of your responsibility. And with a 5, surpassing your threshold of a 3, you survive your death roll to fight another day. Unpause.
Pause.
Please. Any God that's listening. You'll know my name one day. As I stand above you all.
What is she saying?
No fucking idea.
What is she saying?
Shit, she's talking Elgin.
Oi!
You're still alive, Kaz.
Shit,
Guys,
okay.
down here, the medic is down.
She's just speaking out
I'm
for her.
still here.
You went and talked Elgie's speech there, lass. I thought they'd lost you.
The gods have not earned me.
Go on out as workers.
I will make them hear you later, but for now, get up, you lazy bitch. We've got more fighting to do.
Rhadod Province just keeping you
Guys,
alive.
just rest
You
for now.
can't kill
She has 2 majors, man.
I can certainly try.
Pull yourself together, Kaz. We've got more orcs to kill. You're not dying
Go
before
fuck
me.
yourself. I fucking took a swing at that big fucking bastard. Fuck you.
No, she
I got
did.
thrown through that. I beat you for that. I got thrown through one of those fucking palisades.
I got thrown through the palisade like 4 times. Go
Same.
fuck yourself.
I get you to that fucking cliff.
Not only that, but we need to rename him to Bitch Runner, not Elf Skinner.
I can scale fucking whetstone. I'm sorry.
Protecting the range, too. I lost count of how many fucking ogres I had to kill there. I'm not gonna lie.
I lost count too. We'll call it even.
That's what classifies as good currently.
For now.
You're both bad at counting. Because there weren't that many ogres. Maybe a handful.
But it is,
I wasn't really fighting the ogres, I was trying to get at the big bastard with the great axe.
You
12
tell me
ogres.
how easily you count after you get tossed through one of these max fucking troll.
As if I haven't been thrown around.
That's a good one.
The ogres will toss me around like I was a ball.
I tried shooting it.
You need winding them up.
How did that go?
The gods sound really determined.
Hmm.
Did you ask a god about it?
It's been mentioned.
Oh, okay.
There's like 4 other fights with it after that, so.
No, that's fine.
You might not notice it, but I am covered in blood, but most of it's not mine. Most of it's
Get a trench.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
This armor dented the shit right now.
Get in your trench. Scream at them if necessary.
Major wound. Leg.
I'm heading back.
Sterile stitching. +3.
8 plus 3.
Live to fight another. Live to fight
It's death out there.
another day,
No, I shouldn't
Benia.
risk anyone else. Be better at it than any of these men.
That fucking
great.
fucking coward didn't even come back, didn't even fight me, just looked at me.
Looked at you.
Pussy. Elflair wouldn't even get in the fight. Didn't even breach the walls. Ain't gonna be a general for long at this rate.
Brunswick, can you hop down, please?
Oh, he did. Ugh. All he did was cut down Imperials and that's it.
No drinking water, none of you?
You should do
Save
a
it for
quick
your workers.
stretch first.
And then
I'm
you might
good,
wanna
thank you.
Stretch.
fix yourself a little bit.
That way.
Yeah, you're little. Yeah.
Oh, she's already written on the
Ah.
He's not over here. I've been told to head back, so I'm heading back to the wall.
Where's the Lady Heidemann?
Shielding force because the guards are looking at the breastplate. It is just this gashed down the whole of it. It's able to weigh down into the flesh.
With a screening force from the Castigars attached to the rifle. Any others?
Who the fuck's that?
I hope it's a replacement.
Hopefully.
I think
So-
I've seen that one before.
Yeah.
Mm.
It doesn't look familiar to me.
Just another
But they have
Imperial.
guns. Yeah. They all
Still
have
want
hats
those.
that kind of fall over. Yeah, I know, right?
One of those like small ones that the fucking Master Inquisitor has.
Oh, yeah.
Same
They're
type that
pretty
Markle
sick.
had.
Yeah.
Nod, yes, yes.
Hmm.
11 and 12 plus bonus.
You can take a full position in the trench line if you wish. I want to try and find
Did someone already come by with some water?
Yeah. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Would you like a little bit to maybe wash your hands or get blood out of your eyes at least?
You know what? Sure. Splash me. Ah,
You too, please.
thank you.
Thank you.
Only one needed to clean off a hobbit. Now I know. Takes two on a drow.
What? Thank you.
Joke's on you, it's holy water, you're burning now.
Ah, what the world, what the world, what the world.
Would you like some?
Where's the footy first?
Sure.
What do you mean, a sodium?
Splashed or drunken?
I think that'd make me explosive, wouldn't that? Actually, I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Don't go home yet. Do only wood in the trench. And myself and Robin.
I think that's a thank you, so you're welcome.
If you hear anything, fire.
Would you like some water?
Oh, you're thinking of potassium.
Oh.
Sodium is highly soluble.
The fuck is so... the fuck?
Yep, I heard that.
Imperials.
Um,
I did it funny.
just say
You
salt.
did. That was very funny.
Because she's not tiny grains. She's a big. Well, she's a chunk.
Salt and pepper.
Like,
He's a chunk.
isn't sodium like metal? Something like sodium metal that explodes with water. I forget what it's called.
No, it's just sodium. That's what you're thinking. It's just.
I don't know what I'm thinking
I'm
anymore.
gonna need to be heading off. I got work in the morning.
I'm not thinking.
No, it's like a soft
I'm in
metal.
a tent.
Sounds good. Thank you, Chris.
Yep, anytime.
Good shit today.
Everything can be a metal if
Yeah.
you try hard enough.
Good job, NPCs. You did badass.
Is that true? Can meat be a metal?
Yes.
Got iron in it.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Think if we go with you. I'll arrange a scouting force.
Oh, but you know what I do
I've known the
like?
smith that adds bone into the iron.
Yes.
I need you.
I'm fine.
Scram, can you do me a favor?
Very strong.
Sarah.
Metal.
Anything for
I need
you?
3 wagons.
Samuel, I need you.
Wait, did she say me or just Sarah?
By the
Just her.
You're welcome to come along,
3
Torty.
wagons and
Okay.
cross keys.
Oh, okay.
Heavy duty or?
I'll just stay here.
You got it.
Yeah, get the rest for me, okay? I'm really tired.
Will
Better
do.
rest up for me.
We'll rest for you.
I can jump over that.
Hello, midday.
Actually, I think it's morning now.
Hasn't it? No, we've been fighting all morning. Ugh.
I don't know what time it is. It's 10 o'clock.
There is. At least the fog is gone now. And it looks like midday.
I would probably be shot by an Inquisitor for saying this, but thank you for covering me while I fired.
So
Don't you worry, lad.
No need to thank us. Let's keep killing orcs.
For the volunteers, you lot are the ones actually defending the place.
I will
At
also
least
be
you have to
heading
make
off
sure
since
you
I also
don't
have
die.
work.
DMs have already
Saying
told
orcs
Beast to
is
use to find somebody
choice
else
that
to
we
reach
take.
chatting. Very good, no worries. You're a
Call it a joy, but
sorry?
Let's
Send
speak
it.
for yourself. Take any
Picture
joy
me
I can.
with you. I need Dario to show up and leave her. Got it. So the group can head back to town.
Pyros, come with me.
I was thinking about it while I was laying in the mud.
Any if you want to know what's bronze, I gotta rejoin.
So what?
Sorry, I was just saying, gotta give me a few moments. I'm rejoining.
Used to be something, I guess, but
Depends on.
Guess as good as mine.
They're coming from Agmadrod, and that's close to Morogarath.
And Morgorath.
Coming from there too.
It's where the red
What they were like.
orcs
biggest
come.
change,
Gotta rejoin real quick.
the biggest change to happen to the Uruks of Agmadrod was that they were mostly, if not completely, united under one war chief. Same war chief
I mean,
our High King tried to
before that-
kill. Oh, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
telling
before
you.
that, like before all of this, before all of us even existed, before our races even existed, what were they?
Midges. Corrupted Alpha.
Probably non-existent too.
I don't know. Maybe
If-
I'll find out one day.
If from what I know, and what is Morgorath, it could be corrupted Alpha.
Same with me, I'll be right back in.
If the stories are to be believed, This entire region used to be covered in the word they use in the stories is shadow. All place used to be absolutely crawling big beasties and monsters and God knows what.
Yeah.
So
Ryan, come back to the
Gradia
spawner.
came to be. You led our people here, made the first holds.
And where they were
in the
gathering.
mountains. In so doing, he banished as many of the monsters in the mountains as he could. If I'm not mistaken, the humans believe something similar but different to do with their human god, which is interesting, considering their empire is only about 100 years old.
And which god it's speaking of?
Where'd you go? I just saw you.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Be a dead orc there, please.
your lot used to be human until your god intervened.
For a few
Which means
reasons.
there were humans here. That means there were humans here before anyone else.
There
Or
were
at least
humans,
there were humans here before
Alpha,
the Bjornings.
and Stenatara.
See, that's
Where you just
that's
project?
where it's different. From my understanding, we weren't here before.
You were
Gurdon
here.
brought us here.
No, you were here with the Alpha.
The story about Gurdon is different, though. That's what I'm saying. He led us through the dark times. Hell, in Vernfolder, there's a cavern. It's held up by his axe or hammer. Can't remember which. I think it's his hammer. Literally stuck between a stalagmite and a stalactite, holding up the entire kingdom. Apparently he killed some big nasty beastie in there. And that's why his hammer got stuck there. Something used to live in that big cavern.
Where are you right now, Hopper?
Ah.
Good?
Makes you wonder, what happened to all the big beasties? Where have they all gone?
Everything
I've
hurts
seen
sore.
one of them
I wanna go home.
Papyrus, you can spawn on
in the deep beneath.
I think I fucking
There
popped
are
my
a lot
shoulders
of
place at
things
some
in the
point.
deep that do
Yeah, I
not
don't know what
deserve
happened
the
to my
way
back
they
and
do.
ribs, but didn't feel good.
A lot.
You've
of
seen the
things.
ships out there
I'm not gonna move here. I'm just
in
gonna look.
the water.
I've already been treated.
Imagine
Please don't touch.
its head
I'm not gonna touch.
is as
I
big
look,
as
I
the
don't
ship.
touch. I'm not like those assholes who say I'm just gonna look and they touch. Ah, your back's not looking
Because
good, but
remember,
it's
your
better
dick
than
is always at punching range.
Have you ever heard the tale of the winged worm? Dragon.
in your
But
head's in
dragon
range of kicking.
sickness gets its name.
That came out wrong. Wow.
I've heard stories of worms.
I blame you. You're a bad influence. I blame
Just
you.
as story as
See,
Rost
belief.
Jotun.
Your Jotun are definitely real.
I know they are.
Don't know about the frost one, but your normal Jotun definitely exists. I believe there's also a stone Jotun somewhere deep in the Vernfolder Mountains. The story about the dragon, though. Tales tell of a dragon that took an entire Dwarvish hold because of their greed, and lay a curse upon the gold when the dwarves finally slayed it. Apparently its blood got into the gold, and thus dragon sickness became a thing. It's said that even now, parts of the coins and such that we send around, some of the Dawi end up becoming sick. The gold itself holds a power over them.
They're given to their
No
greedy
truth or
nature.
tale for it, but it's a tale nonetheless. I'm not going to admit that the Dawi are not without their own greed, but you've never seen dragon sickness. It's very real.
I may not know this dragon sickness, but I do know that they're not a greedy little magpie.
As greedy as you'd think. Us. The same
You're,
could be
it
said
might
of the
just be me,
Bjornings.
but I see you as your rifleman. But if
If no one else says anything, it's just me.
Think very carefully about the legends, lass.
You know the legends more than you.
All of you are falling.
Then you should also know that it was humans that wanted the power of the gods and thus were granted.
Let Sarah save the day with that torty.
There's more to that legend than you know. Than just asking.
And there's a lot more to the Stenatra than you see. But you're too high and mighty to notice.
Mighty to notice. When
Alright,
they
if you don't
killed.
stop fighting, I'll knock both of your heads together. Shut up.
That's actually good, Kaz.
VRChat's gonna be a dead orc by me. Where you look?
I lost you in the foliage. Where'd you go?
Speaking as if he knows me people.
Alright.
Doesn't know shit.
Uchi, can you drop down one?
Hey, Browns, can I pull you down one?
Good job fighting out there, Harper.
You too.
Live to see another day.
Yeah. Another day of this fucking shit.
And maybe a day that draws closer to you, reuniting with the rest of your family.
Brunswick, where are their wagons at, so I can direct them to that?
Up there, maybe. Still having that fight.
It'll be a cross
Well,
case.
you have a lead.
Yeah. Need to talk to one of the nobles. Try to figure out how to fucking send a message to Zeneca. Or who I should send it to, or whatever.
Could speak with Earthheart or Gerbon.
Yeah, or Rao.
Or
Getting to speak to any of them freely is always an issue.
True.
sick of this place.
It seems that they are. Seems that they're moving a bit of log at the moment. Then we might be moving after that.
Oh, it's. What a drink.
You and me both. And get home and wash all this bluff off. Left a log, the speed doesn't know.
Boy, where's Sarah?
Last I saw, she was with Heidemann. Speaking of,
Good question.
I've been gathering with Heidemann. Gather the Heidemann.
To Heidemann.
Did she run off again?
Followed a trail of blood against my wishes, but seeing as they're no longer under my command anymore.
I'm guessing Torty went with her?
That way. Tang knows where they went.
We're going to the Cross Keys. There are carts there for us. Got requisition slips to go. Make our way stealthily and quickly. Let's go.
Not so much stealthily.
Understood, my lady.
What about them? Are we just asleep?
Watching?
I think the rest of the Imperials and
It's do we have Tang? Is Tang here? Did Tang go after him?
they might be with
He knew where they went. You know, Tang's safe.
Kimchi.
Yeah, drop down.
Scram, you may wish to come to my location.
and
It's my
others.
pleasure chasing after Sarah.
No others following
Go
us.
straight all the way out to the Cross Keys to
sure I'd take you.
He's come from?
I'd like to hear the tales on how you killed four.
Yeah.
Drop down.
There goes a lot of boots into my chest plate.
Well,
We can't control what they do.
I broke off the end of it. Usually I just use that.
I've risked my life in the process.
Yeah, I use that as well, but I managed to club one of the orcs with the blunt end.
Were they already bloodied, or did you do it from scratch?
No, they grabbed me around my sword arm. All I had was the blunt end. I just beat them over the head with it a bunch of times, and I think I popped their eye.
good lord.
Yeah.
Don't wait for me, I can keep up.
I was making sure you weren't shot by an arrow.
We lost Morian somewhere. And Harry.
I think they're staying behind. Waiting for Tane Aegon and such.
Oh, that's right. Are missing that small group. The small group stay behind, Miss Heidemann. We seem to be lacking a couple.
Ray of gallivanting the horse.
I need to keep that dwarf lapsing. Don't need to wait up for me.
Then you do so. I do not control your
Alright.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
There's a group of us who stayed behind because the Torty and them ran off. Would Hopper be any use trying to follow the blood trail? I know he's not a tracker, but Forrest?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Browns.
All right.
Sorry.
I thought there'd be some cards here. Acquisition slips for me. This is nice. Thank you.
Was it supposed to be here?
Were here, and then they disappeared.
Oh no.
What the? Might want to grab the card.
You know what? Go grab them. Apparently the cards were here.
Yeah, I saw them in
So don't worry, that halberdier is getting them again.
Perhaps now we will just wait for everybody else.
A fine idea.
Once again, the 41st is cocked us.
Damn you, 41st.
If you don't object, I can drive one of the cots.
I do not object.
We can slip this rifle down in one of the cots so you can't see a pot to spot it.
Get it for you. Just need to sit here for a minute and fix something.
You know, I don't think I can pry my fingers off this.
Joking?
Very,
I see it moving and twinkling.
I've got one finger. Very.
I can hear your joints cracking.
Very cool. There we go.
Should get that thing mounted on a trophy rack. Leave the blood stains.
Give him too much ego. We'll go to his head.
I think it would look good in the mess hall.
I think there's a lot of diseases on it. So, I'm over that.
Okay, so don't be cooking. Can't you using the cook?
That's why
I'm
it
going
needs
to
to be
cook it.
put on
Are you
the wall.
going to cook
Mounted
it?
really
My
far.
fucking bloody ladle?
You put it on the wall, away from everything. Retire it. Get rid of it.
Are we waiting for someone to bring a card, or should I go get a card?
I did see them for like 3 seconds and they disappeared.
They're re-getting them, don't worry.
I noticed that as well.
I see.
God been about it? Should be like God real quick.
God has been.
The god of cards retook them.
Sotar is a god of humanity, fire, and cards. Little known fact. It's one of his lesser domains.
Sotar, god of gotards.
Is that blasphemy? I'm giving him a domain. That's like... That's good,
Don't
isn't it?
report it and see what they say. How about that?
Don't fucking report that.
Well, then I guess you shouldn't say it.
Auzera probably is enough to kill me for. Or...
If they haven't killed you for your cooking already, then I think you're safe.
I'll never get a W.
No, you will. You actually cook in a kitchen. It's quite good.
No, it's not beating up on his cooking. I'm better.
No, you know I'm joking. I love it. I ate the mud pot and said it was good. Do you not remember that?
True, you did eat the mud pot, so I don't know if I should take your taste into account.
See, there you go. Don't take anything I'm saying seriously. You'll be fine.
No, I tried to feed the mud pot to the drow. They refused. Yeah, they
Coming to get
eat
you to
bugs
come
and
back into
babies
the
and
church.
they refused the mud pot.
They refused the mud pot now.
The cards are here.
Oh, finally.
Abana better not touch the dirt, Ludwig. Come on.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alas, I must go away with my child.
Bye.
Leaving us all behind.
Who's driving the second one?
I'd leave me behind.
Reinhardt has it. Are you riding back with us?
I mean,
Don't we believe this car?
I was gonna wait for the rest of them.
Let me see what Lady Hayden wishes to do.
Because it seems there's still space in there for you.
Yes, we do.
Jamoves.
I'll be leaving that car for you.
Speaking of, here they come. Good for like creatures.
Coming down the road.
It's Tane. And the rest of them.
You'll want this.
Looks like the trail they're following is more like the Extras. We couldn't find where they went. Everything we do is suicide, Olga. Who's guiding the wagon?
Alright, load up.
I don't know how to drive.
Neither do I.
I'll drive it.
Okay, go, you go for it. I know how to drive, but if Kaz got it, I'll let Kaz do it.
Listen, I would if I could, but I can't, so somebody else drive.
Take Vana.
All aboard?
Yeah.
For Hopper?
Oh.
Where the fuck are the
Yes,
drow?
we're set. When they lead, we go. The drow.
Following Exeter.
Midbit.
Or whatever it is.
path that they have.
He's probably in
they'll
the
make
Badlands by now.
Well,
If the orcs were the ones that took him, and if he didn't wander off, who knows?
Oh, judging by the
Didn't
blade,
even know
it
that
looked
hit
like a
him.
fight.
With Sarah and fucking Tordy.
Yeah. Yep.
the orcs in this land have the, they can fight to train their warriors, or do they just eat them?
Eat them. more likely. They need one fierce warrior to impress them.
They're more than likely gonna
Well, what's that
skin him
setting,
slowly.
Alright, well, let's not
How about
talk
let's
worst
not
case
focus
scenario.
on that?
Yes.
That's Sigvana's main motive.
My main motive is the objective, and the
You
objective
will never
is
get
we
best
don't know
case
what happened.
scenario out of her.
That's not objective.
Not right now.
No, objective fact. Hopper. The objective fact is we don't know. Does nothing hypothesize.
Nothing could argue that.
Well,
I'll tell you this though, I'm gonna need you to get this dent out of his shoulder from
that's fine. Bring by the forge. As you'll see, my armor is quite dented itself.
Mine is too.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You would have had a couple pieces done this
Yeah,
morning.
your skin is heavily bruised.
Bruise and cut open.
I prefer a few bruises over any new scars.
Yes.
I hardly have any skin left but scar.
Tattoos and scars.
I don't have
We'll
a
see you
single
and Red
tattoo.
will be right at home with one another.
To be fair, majority of my scars I got long before I won the Prova. I think I gained maybe a handful or more before I
You
after I
won the
left.
Prova? You serious?
I'm the wolf.
This is the
But we
legendary
freed
V Wolf. Come on, man.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I don't know what the prova is, and I don't know what the wolf means.
Prova.
Long-standing gladiatorial combat. Prova is the
It's-
champion of all.
Well, not necessarily. Prova. Prova Campione is a trial for slave gladiators to win their freedom, or if they're just a regular gladiator, titles, glory. For me, it was a means of freedom. And that was over 20, 30 years ago.
So are all the champions the wolf?
No.
That's it.
All champions tend to have unique titles. They called me the Wolf following my victory as well as during my career. And for example, one of the other provas I ever fought was the Ox. And then there's the Raven. And so many others.
They love their animal names.
I
Of
see.
course,
What
but always
the
the
Raven
beasts.
sounds intimidating.
The Raven has won many times and refuses his freedom, at least until last I heard. I think
Ravens
he-
are smart.
They can be.
Well, a Raven knows what he can and cannot pull off.
Ravens are smart too.
Usually ravens are more smart.
And ravens are
That's
much
why they're
bigger.
used as couriers.
Blue jays are actually the smartest.
Oh God, so are we talking... Why are we discussing animals now?
Or the bird. Because you kept listing off animal names as titles for
Well,
champions of
I could-
gladiatorial combat.
I could list off so many others that aren't animals, but most of them tend to be. It's a theme. They think you're
Is there a
first like an
crocodile?
animal. They'll make a point of it. No, there is a golden tigress, though.
Sort of lemur.
I think the crocodile sounds a lot scarier.
The
Not really.
Can't stop the croc.
Killer croc. Oh,
whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Goodbye, Tank.
Bye.
Oh man, so
We
far
lost
from
time.
Nautis.
Damn.
We'll miss him.
Fucking
He's
died.
back on.
I can outrun these carts, surprisingly.
He's back on.
Yep, he's back on.
Yes.
Everyone was able to
Strangely
find
enough, I can outrun these carts. I'm surprised.
Nothing else is being run outside of bullet points until you guys are
On our wall.
Really? Until you're finished with your roleplay today.
Mind your head.
I'll be assisting with further things. Ulrich, you know he's going to have to spend overnight in surgery. He will not have an answer if he survived. He is death throes this far. He is as critical gets.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Bruns.
Yep.
Thank you.
I've got to log off, but before I do, I gotta let you know a lot of people are having trouble. Rejoining the instance isn't fixing an issue where people are falling through the floor. I'm gonna have to spend some time in Unity figuring out why it got worse.
Alright, everyone out.
But just letting you know.
So far down though.
I don't think it would hurt.
I only experienced it if I was holding one of the rifles when I respawned.
It's happening to me regardless. But
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Copy.
I believe all of us are already healed, correct?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Probably get a beer or something in you before you sleep. Hey, do you know what reward they said we would get, or is this pure volunteer?
Pure volunteer.
Figure that out when they actually talk to us. What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
What the fuck? Huh?
Right. We found Exter.
Oh,
Leave him
he's
out
not dead. No, he's not.
Great.
He's not dead yet. She ran to Balerno, found a dinghy. We rowed it all the way to Nautis' port and dragged him out there. He ran all the way to
I
the
wonder
shore.
we didn't find you on the trail.
You're all on the water. Great way to
That
lose
makes
pursuers.
sense.
Smart.
He's in there, he's got 9 criticals.
9. How's he
I'm
alive?
surprised he's alive then.
Armor piercing bolts they have now. Okay.
Wonderful.
Great.
No longer bone bolts.
Us and our plate is gonna be a fun
Let's hope he
time.
pulls through. One of very few men who beat me in fights and have survived for that one.
I'm getting my armor off.
Beasties I can find. That's a main
Go to relax and clean my gear.
Usually.
Alright, I'm going to be loading up a new instance of the world, an old version, since people are falling through.
That's fair.
Stand
Oh,
by.
figured you should know. Anyway, also looks like the drow are back, so...
Yeah, they took a boat.
Pause. New group when you see it. People are falling through the world.
Yep. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Bye, Aegon. 9 critical wounds?
3 death rolls.
I will.
What the hell?
I will probably be retiring as Morian after this.
Oh. As Morian? Oh, okay.
As Morian, yes.
Well, let Bruns
Be
know.
around us.
I don't really do much socializing with Morian because Morian's a very.
We'll still let
One and
Bruns
done
know
character,
because he
so
might have something planned for him. So, let him know.
I'll see him. If he has something planned
I'm
for me,
gonna
then I'll
kick
stick
ya.
around.
I'll kick you in your wee nuts if you retire, you little shite.
You little bastard shite. You can't retire just yet.
It would make sense though, like after a battle like that, to fucking retire and rest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true, but... Damn, you killed him so hard he's now a fucking spirit. Throne?
Oh wait, I can do that actually. 1 second. Where is it?
Oh, God.
He's a ghost already. Wouldn't it be Expecto Patronus?
Oh no, it's
Yep, nope. Everyone, new instance is up.
Silva! New instance is up. Go ahead and join.
I'm
if you see
preloading
it.
that shit. I'm preloading.
If you don't see it, it'll be in the
Just-
available instances.
Yep, just open up the groups
I'm
overall.
assuming it's the one with people on it.
It's the one with the least
Yeah,
amount of
it's the
people.
one that says not here.
And he's gone.
Bye.
I see it. Yep, join up now. See you on the other side, folks.
Oh, that was tiring. Yep.
Wait, here, let me do the first thing.
What the fuck? Oh god, the mouth clips through. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
See that one.
Oh god.
Hey guys, new group is
the
up.
new group is open, by the way. For the
Oh, good,
world.
thank God.
Ah! Oh god. Ooh. Also, thank you, Rengar, for the follow.
fun.
I'm gonna go accost Fenris.
He
wanna come
he
with?
might be retiring like in the next like few minutes. You better be quick.
Okay. Who wants to come accost the dwarf with me?
A few people.
Begging of it.
Whoa, that was really good. Do that again.
What the?
If you want to come accost a dwarf with the inspectors, come down to NPC 2.
Oh, so yes, you do have something. So don't retire.
Ain't going nowhere yet.
Is it morning right now?
Yes, it is currently
Or is this
morning.
evening?
Currently morning. If it was the evening, the sun will be that side, to the west.
Very good.
Motherfucker.
Gonna get this damn armor off.
Yeah, that does happen.
So good. Jesus. Not that, but I'm just gonna go into the house.
If you'd like to make Harry's life a living hell, or you signed up to help Nettle, will you drop down to NPC 3, please?
Not at the moment.
You change your mind.
Have they taken care of you already?
I don't need any assistance. See that the water is no longer see-through.
Everybody good now? No falling through?
No falling through from my end.
Oh, good.
Let me just update the time.
Runs. Oh wait, there you are.
stopped by to say hi. Apparently, Goblin went with her.
Something about the goblin?
Oh, not a goblin. It's a hobbit named Goblin. The hobbit lives in the village of Auzera way.
That's fun. I know the one they speak of.
Apparently, he's traveling with Alka
Hobbit
now.
named Goblin. You don't want a goblin.
Oh
do you?
yeah, I remember him. Wasn't he like quite large?
He was around
Yeah,
for
the
size.
really large
Oh,
one.
that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, apparently Akka stopped by along with their travels, and Goblin decided to go with her, and don't know where they're going, but...
Huh. Alright. Sure.
Yeah, got a letter from my sister.
Good that she is keeping them talking with you.
Yeah. Just like she says, she knows I was 48 last time I was out there, but you know that was because there was fucking mouse trying to kill people. I think I have all the right in the world to be worried.
If the spirits of the dead aren't getting her, then she will be fine. Let's go see on those traps though.
I just got back in here. I accosted a dwarf. I accosted a dwarf. What the fuck?
What are you doing right now?
I'm gonna shove my major dick.
Gunnery Sergeant Major asshole, sir.
I prefer a full
Asshole.
course meal, not a little fucking appetizer. You
Well, that's what you're gonna get.
Well, yeah, what you gonna get? Quick, I'll get you. I'll get you.
Carter shrimp cocktail minus the cock. Goddamn.
I'd threaten to kick you in the balls, but I know there'd be nothing to go up into your stomach, dude. Just fucking move on. I do.
Yeah.
Already so defeated.
Bad, no.
Don't feel bad for him.
Hey, there's not a.
Don't feel bad for Yerf.
not an
Never feel
Imperial
bad
named
for him.
Bishop, is there?
Never feel bad.
Never feel
There's
bad
not
for
an
Yerf.
Imperial named Bishop, is there?
No idea.
There is.
Oh.
There is?
Yeah.
There's a bishop named Bishop.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, if you guys are doing your gladiator thing, Vineholm isn't currently on map.
You want to do the next session?
And there's no Vineholm at the moment. He might. I think he might have went AFK before the announcement happened.
Well, he wasn't on map.
If he comes
I was the
back.
So
last
he's-
person to leave the last
Oh.
To get orders for armor at the forge from Samuel, please drop down to NPC 2.
Fuck yeah, that's the kind of initiative I like to see. Go ahead and crank that out of the way. All these other things as well.
You need me for anything else?
Where runs, I've already delivered the letter for Hopper.
I've also got him started on getting honey. He doesn't have all 10 units yet, so.
Yes, perfect. You're doing great.
Notice me, senpai. Oh, what?
You know what? Okay. All three of you are here. Perfect. All right.
have some work to do.
Oh, yeah.
They're AFK.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
Walrus, no!
Why don't you just do one of the things that are written down?
You know what? Hey, hey,
Everyone's gone.
hey, hooligans! Y'all want to be dead orcs?
Hey,
You want to be dead orcs? Good.
To Samuel's.
Oh.
I was
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are doing.
screen at the top
Hey,
of
you're
my
doing that,
lungs.
yeah.
I'm saying
so we're gonna. Alright. What do you need?
All right, you two,
Yeah, well, not
do your armor thing with Samuel.
Yeah, and then just.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Darky Boo, Walrus, Naval, Raysets, are you all doing anything?
I'm going to be dwarf for Morian.
Okay, Morian. Okay, good. Okay. Son of a bitch. All right. Okay. Raysets and Naval. Shit. Okay. All right. Oh, Alice signed up. Prosper and Lana. Okay. If you want to be a dead orc for trap stuff, go down to Scram module.
I'm going to be a dwarf. I need a dwarven accent. It's a good enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Go down to Scram.
Holy shit.
Alright. Naval. Go down to Scram.
I'm in.
Alright, CrossFit. Green orcs. Green orcs.
Oh, by the way, did that drop kick look good for you, by the way?
Dude, I was fighting for my goddamn life. I'll say that.
Yeah, at the trenches, I tried to make that look as good
Yeah.
as possible for that drop kick.
Yeah. Alright, so. Those.
Orcs drop kick Sigvana.
Oh, yeah, you guys were fucking just going drop kick, shoulder tries. I'm like, man, I'm proud of you NPCs, but fuck, I'm getting fucked up here, please.
Doom's down special, just like fucking.
Well, Walrus, are you doing your thing with Morian?
Yeah.
All right, go. All right, so, you know what? Naval, CrossFit be different green orcs. We have different models. Don't have to be the same one as.
What's the other?
We have orc spear, orc hammer, orc daggers.
You can take this one if you want.
Yeah. All right. So, what we're going to simulate, an area of traps where a bunch of dead orcs are going to be at. Who wants to be the wounded orc? That is going to be. That's going to get up and try to fight. All right, Raysets, congrats. You're going to get up, try to fight both of us, and get fucking annihilated. So, all right, follow you two. I'm going to mute in here. All right, follow me. Where's the fastest? Okay, so go to the Gasir tree. Alright, follow me. Because we gotta jump the river over here. It goes a little ways. But I'm gonna need you three as we go past and loot you guys to get to do repeated spawns of, you know, dead bodies. Simulate more of the traps being sprung and so on. And I would like Naval, get a couple of the Warwolves mounts from the Wagons Galore. Once I show you guys where you're going to be. So that way you can show that the wargs have also been, you know, killed and whatnot. Alright, we are almost there. Alright, so from where I'm at, right over here, this is the start point. And I will need you guys to go all the way, simulating dead bodies, all the way to right over here. Right over here. So, good chunk of area. Simulate dead bodies. Ray sets, you're going to be the semi-alive one, like, near the end of here. Alright?
Okay. What kind of traps were placed?
Primitive, punji
Snares,
sticks, snares that would send you upwards into a tree and get raked to death with sticks.
Yeah, 'cause I was about to say, do you want any of us hanging upside down?
If
by
you
our
guys
foot?
can manage it, that would be great. If you can't, that's fine. But, you know, punji sticks that, you know, get into the ankles, and then you also have, like, some that are, you know, impale you into a tree with a small swing log. Just.
But that is also a short distance. How slow are you guys going to be moving?
We're going to be slowly.
Wolves, right?
Werewolves, yes. And we're going to be slowly because we're going to be looting from the dead bodies. So, you know, once we go over you, see if you have anything for us, that's when you can despawn and move up to be the next body. Yeah, get a little creative with your bodies. I shall let you guys know when we are en route here, okay? Last call for anyone that want to be dead orcs for Kaz. Drop down to Scrimsgram. Actually, I'm just gonna invis.
I don't know. It seemed to be a crystal, although I don't know if it was.
Why don't you go eat your table salt?
Oh, right.
It's already blue. The salt won't work.
Kaz. They've been sprung.
Oh, good. I need to get up?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll load out on spec.
Do you think your armor is gonna be done, or gonna have to run out there with nothing again?
I'll have to run out there with nothing again.
Alright.
Well, let's go then, I guess. If I'm not back, go to hell and kick me, dragon, and kick me. Yeah, kick me.
I'll go to hell, I'll kick you, then I'll drag you kicking and screaming back out of it. Perfect, thank you.
By no means finished.
From what I could see, a good chunk of them are dead, along with a few Vogs.
Good. That's what set out to do.
Indeed. What we should do is, if they have any salvageable iron on them, be it their blades or such, we should collect those.
I do want to see if they have poison on them. I'd like to take a vial of that for my own research.
Very well. Shall see if they have poison on them or not. Yes, a good job fighting out there at least.
Well, you had my back more than once, so thank you for that.
Kinda needed when you're fighting tooth and nail against those in Scotty.
1 second. Something's screaming at me that wants outside.
Understood.
What do you want, huh?
Alright guys, we are en route. I shall let you know when we are close.
Right.
So I guess that grey orc that we saw the other day didn't tell them or didn't see anything of us doing traps, hopefully.
Hopefully he didn't tell them. Well, obviously he didn't tell them. If he did tell them, they didn't listen.
True.
Now they're probably going to be a lot more cautious, especially if they lose wargs and riders.
That is true. In that case, we will need to reset them, see if they take the bite again to go through that area. If not, then we find out where they're moving and then track that area and then so on.
If we have time to do that, with the orc missions coming up. Or the fortress at least.
Seeing that we've seen 2 of their leaders, they're getting more and more emboldened to go out of that stone place.
I'd say they're getting desperate, but they're definitely not.
I wouldn't say desperate. They have thousands of and Scotty in there.
That's why I said I was going to, but I changed my mind. Because they're definitely not desperate anymore. Well, I guess they never really were.
Especially since no one has decided to harass them or anything of the like for the better part of a few months. Just allowing them to build.
That really doesn't surprise me with what I've seen of people in Nautis.
Thinking that if they ignore it long enough, it'll go away.
No, I think that they don't think it's a problem until it's kicking down their door and taking their coin. And the problem isn't that they're kicking down the door, it's that they're taking the coin.
So they've seen two of their leaders. One that charges in, from what I hear.
He charged in, Krasnik had taken. He fought at the front of the lines, and then now this Frezik?
The elf skinner.
Elf Skinner, who likes to stay all the way at the back and watch his troops do everything.
And only gets in when he feels like he has the advantage.
Oh, then immediately ran away. Elf Skinner, more like fucking coward.
Bitch runner.
Bitch runner.
Never get used to seeing these big fucking wood trees out here.
That's the only comfort I get being out here, to be honest. And even that is quite limited.
Because they remind you of Eshmat Alas.
Right? That's right. Well, hopefully this time we don't get pissed on.
I didn't see any new tracks coming through here, so... I doubt there's any of those patrols coming through here at the moment.
Probably not, especially if a couple of their patrols and the Lord Rider got snapped. They probably ain't coming back out this way
True.
for a couple days.
Alright guys, we are nearing Yugu, so make sure you are ready to be dead bodies strewn about. And especially one of the leaders taking a good chunk of them out of that fortress to come attack that lead mine.
They might be licking their wounds after that one. They did lose a pretty sizable force and gained nothing.
A sizable force and a lot of dead of green skin and ogres.
Downside is lost some of the Imperials there, so it's a little bit harder to defend now. But hopefully by the next time we have to defend it, or if they even attack it again, the walls will be up, and that'll be significantly easier.
Not after what I've heard. The vault won't do much, if not just slow them.
Just give me a little bit of
It's a bit of hope, sure. I just worry of them bringing those trolls with those siege weapons on them.
That's fair. Hopefully these first couple missions into the fortress can at least reduce the number or get rid of the siege trolls entirely.
Ooh.
That'd be pretty handy if they did.
Destroy their siege equipment so that they can't use it. Death of their leaders might make them more agitated and desperate. Infight more. And let us have more breathing room.
That'd be nice.
They should be around here. If you find anything useful on them, make sure to pick it up.
Sounds good to me.
That's fun. That is one bark dead.
I don't think there's anything useful on him.
I can skin them for their hides and such.
And it's all yours.
That will take a lot longer than just collecting scraps. I'll do that one last. Because I want to need you to keep an eye around in case anything is funny. Another bug. Not bad. The saddles could be maybe salvageable. Much besides this.
Don't think there's any poison on this one.
I haven't found any.
I don't see any if there is. Wouldn't surprise me if there's not.
Usually those such things are carried by the goblins or the grey ones.
Archers or
I've heard that
the...
they,
There's a hope.
the grey ones carry powder that blinds and burns your eyes.
Send or something.
Not the name I don't know the name on my head, but oh shit.
That's not good.
No, one is alive. I guess that one had a bit of life in them still.
Again.
Those injuries, I should have died. But not sooner. Guess I got lucky in missing a few things. There's another puppy over
Face
there.
pretty good, but
You're fine. Not much else is salvageable on this one. Alright, you guys. Thank you for being corpses, and thank you, Raysets. If you wish to be ambient animal life, or as we walk by the hunters camp, some hunters, you may, but you are free to go.
Yeah, I gotta do a couple things before it gets too late.
Alright. If you guys are involved in other stuff, go ahead, go.
and this one's got a breastplate, but don't know how good it's worth, how much it's worth, if it's even worth bringing back. They're getting plenty of iron from the mines, so I don't think it's worth too much.
They do have a mine down there.
Well, I mean, Forge is getting iron from their mine.
True, but every bit that we can bring back can probably aid in getting more armor as well as repairs done. Even if it's really a small amount. Hey, Bruns. Alright. That is done. I'm gonna go in the barracks. Got that pelts.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open for you.
Good. You could also set up a few of the simple traps. Oh, this is going on.
Sure. I'll reset a couple.
Good.
I'm stealing you for a moment to ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you happen to know anything leather related? Like how much it is merchant guild wise?
Merchant guild wise?
Because Lyra is in need of that and Kimchi is not here.
Yeah. Not off the top of my head, but if she needs like hides and such, she pays 12. I would say for hides, probably 20 copper a hide, 20, 24. Since she pays 12 base price from the hunters.
Understood, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Mute up, I'll bring you back down.
Yeah. Brunswick.
Yes.
For the looting of the traps. What do you want to say we bring back? Like iron and fur wise?
11 iron ore, or say like iron fragments.
Mm-hmm.
And say like 10 hides.
Understood, thank you. Alright.
Couple reset.
Good. I've reset
Good to go?
the ones I've done. Yeah. But we got quite a amount of hides and iron fragments from them. No poison.
Ah, good. Oh well, I'll find some later. Thank you.
Should probably get headed back then.
Yeah, I better not be up there if the night falls.
It is getting pretty late.
But it is. I'll make sure to come out here tomorrow and check up on them if they've been sprung or not. And if they have, I'll make sure to grab you.
Let me know.
course.
It's at least a little bit more income for the hunters.
True.
And safety. That's really all it's been about for me, is making it more safe for you all so you can hunt. These orcs traipsing around the forest all the time.
If only you were here a couple of months ago, could have used you quite well then.
That's what everyone does, misuses me, but I understand. It'd have been nice to actually have someone that wanted to help, rather than just let the problem progress.
Okay, poor choice of word on Midgard. Have you around?
It's quite alright. I'm just giving you shit, I know what you meant.
Yeah. Common is not mit first ton.
Ready for me either.
No, I figured. What was you?
It's probably had more time speaking it than you do though, except for dwarven accent. Picked that up on accident. Here we are.
Yes, you are. Only be common with others that would be in the village and such that were not of Hayloth. Born other Alpha and Hobbit and such.
I see.
Also, Kaz, since you are on good terms with that one you speak with,
Orion?
that one, can you let him know? Do keep his tongue about mixed people.
I'll let him know that it upsets you. I unfortunately can't control him.
Since he seems to think he knows everything when he doesn't.
That can be said for a lot of people.
But I know quite a bit about the Alpha of Eshmathalas and those that dwell beneath the mountain and what they've done.
What do you mean what they've done? That's supposed to mean.
Let us say I went to a place that was of Alpha origin. And there was creatures down there. That were twisted.
Alright, if you... I see. Well, if you won't say, I'll have to dig it out of someone else.
I mean, you can go look for yourself. There are ruins.
I don't know where this underground is that you're talking about, so I can't really go by myself, can
I wouldn't recommend it either. Nothing but death is down there.
You looked around?
Kaz. Then I was saying there are things with their heads the size of those ships in the water. That is where I went and saw.
Well, fate willing, I'll never go down there, but who am I to walk out on my own story?
I don't think you need to go down there. I wouldn't wish it upon you or Morian.
Well, need and do are two different things, so might not need to, I might have to do it anyway.
You'll be fighting what looked like corrupted Alpha.
Interesting.
And humans.
Definitely sounds like a dangerous place that you should not go unless you are fully prepared to lose everything.
Given I almost died down there, and we lost quite a few down there when we did go down there, yeah.
Well, thank you for the information.
Mm-hmm. It just seems more and more of this world is fucked with its dark secrets.
Hopefully I can bring some light to it here and there. We'll see, I guess. Already am, really, but...
Who knows? Maybe you bring a bit of hope when there isn't much at all.
all it takes is a taste.
That is true. Not them shouting at the gods for any that would listen.
I don't think any of them will listen.
You'd be surprised. Met people came about because Bainir answered.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Kind of look like Tori, but why the fuck Tori would be out here is a question.
No idea. The reason meat people exist is because of Bainir.
Well,
Oh, it's time.
Wood Elves have dedicated their entire lives to worshipping and adhering to every whim of Etla and their dryads, so...
Yes, your Dryads are the children of your goddess. Bionlings are the children of Benia.
Not my goddess. I've said that enough.
Your people, if they even you consider them your people.
They're still my people, even if they're delusional sometimes.
Delusional.
At least it's delusions to me. It might not be to them.
Well, whatever that place that they have made looks real enough as is.
It's real. Not much is for certain. I don't deny that my god, well, their god exists. I just don't believe in them.
It's fair.
It's like I don't disbelieve that, or I don't think that your god doesn't exist, but I also don't believe in him.
You have no reason to believe in him. You've
No reason to believe in any of them.
True. But if you shout loud enough, Benia does answer. Especially in the heat of battle. Sometimes in dreams, sometimes the trick of the light.
Aye, but we've beat this horse to death, so no point in really continuing talking about it.
Yeah, true. All we got to do is just focus on dealing with these orcs, and then that problem is done with. And we can finally have some time to relax. Not to worry about a threat that threatens to doom everything.
Well, the town can relax, I fucking won't. What are you running for? Why are you running? Why are you out of breath?
Well, there was a cart by a watermill that was like over a bridge. I had to run to help get it off the bridge. And now I'm forced to come back. I'm not gonna run it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You could use some running.
As it's dealt with?
I did see Tane by it, so I think he was handling it.
Who knows, maybe it was Torty that we saw running back. Don't know.
Who knows? She can be a slippery one.
She weren't so fucking loud all the time.
True. Especially that instrument she carries around.
That's partly what I'm referencing. Well, thank you for the help, Sikrana. Glad we were able to get you those war guides. Should fetch a pretty price.
No, they don't. That's what
Gradia hiding in?
Yeah, I'm not going past that fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, don't want to go that way. Think I'll go around.
Yeah, because that fucker saw me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so... in the worst possible timing as well.
I don't think he saw me, but he knows I'm a wood elf, so that's just as bad.
Especially after what I've heard, yeah.
Looks clear.
Good. Might as well drop this iron off at Samuel so he can make use of it.
That'd be a good idea. And he's not here.
Unless he's by the tavern.
Maybe. I can go look.
It's a good look. Oh. I see. Nothing. Nothing. Looks like they've been dead more than likely. Yes. Well, can get these hides. That's what they.
Sure. I mean, I've seen a few drowning around, but not today yet. He's in the house sleeping.
More likely went to bed. Well, can have you hang on to the 11 units of iron scrap.
I don't think he went to bed, but sure, I'll add mine in.
Alright.
I don't know what it's considered, but I'll drop it off.
Might as well. Well, see you around then, Kaz.
I take care. Try not to get killed.
I'll try.
I've traveled so much, I never bothered to ask the name of places.
Sarah,
Why?
Did you always sing?
have you seen Toti?
Yes, I did. Sang and danced tonight.
She's with Hopper right now. She should be back soon.
Understood.
I could have gotten... I hung when I could.
The results. I need one to run that far.
What about you? planning to run?
I was gonna run out and see if the bridge still had that wreck on it, now if that's where Samuel was, but actually he might be in the bathhouse. Now that I think about it.
It might be. Look at this armor. I'm waiting for the leather worker.
I am. My second time today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit, and what I've heard till they're back. Great. Ah. Can get this armor off at least.
Samuel out there?
Yeah.
No.
Samuel out there?
I didn't see him.
Oh, thanks.
I guess he turned in early.
He
Maybe.
might have.
He was beat the shit.
What do you
earlier.
need?
Just dropping off old scrap iron that the orcs and goblins had.
And then we recovered something that could be salvageable.
Huh? What? I don't have it on me.
Okay, never mind.
And it's in the
If you want
forge.
it at the forge, I had
11
goblin
units
breastplate
total.
And whatever.
Okay,
that
well,
was,
if it's there, they'll deal with it. I was just saying it mostly as a joke. I don't have a crucible. I have an anvil, no crucible.
Can't your hand just be one?
Well, yes, but it's not able to melt them down into the raw materials, slag them out, and I'm able to remove the slag. I'm not able to heat them up to the point where I'm able to turn them into workable metal. Anyway.
Oh, buddy.
Well, you can pick up your armor tomorrow then.
No, I'm still feeling the speak with side effects from the poison in my arm. I only got to raise it only by the time the fight started in the mine. I know, it's weird, I can't live all the way back.
No, it's fine.
Thank you. There is a pill. Oh god. Did it crash?
No.
No, you're not dead yet.
That's happened twice so far. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't happen a third time.
Disintegrate.
Fuck you.
Hi.
How's it going, grandson?
Oh, you're cute.
Wait, that's your grandson? Congratulations.
Can't believe it, Tane's a grandfather.
No.
The grandfather.
So who's the grandmother? Is it that one elf that came in before?
Don't do it. Don't engage with him like that. Don't do it.
Get your tang today as he slowly rotates.
Hours, 23 minutes, and 50 seconds.
9 minutes, 18 seconds, tang, actually.
He needs to just be here. He just needs to be here.
What, the old death?
Maybe.
Are you trying to rush things?
I wouldn't.
Yes.
I wouldn't tempt him. I've seen what he did to Sona.
Tane don't do anything, at least in the tavern.
Especially since now
9,
he's training a whole new batch of guardsmen
8,
and having a sword.
7,
Hasn't even
6,
been 9 minutes.
5.
He sped it up.
Here's your
4,
pillow.
3, 2, 1.
You're not gonna take the pillow back?
Oh. Well, yeah, he's picking you up.
I'm sucking the poison out of you. Free the demon.
I think I heard his back pop back into place.
I think he can exercise people like that.
In all seriousness, I didn't know
I tried to shake him up. I could do it.
How does your back feel? A little looser?
I haven't fallen on it. I haven't taken damage to it or anything like that.
That's what happened.
But he should also learn the classic adage: "Don't shake the baby."
You're gonna be my kid. Going to the beach.
I got thrown by an ogre today.
Hair practically
I'm a bit
non-existent
sore.
and transparent. Eyes clouded over.
Alma
got
took the
lucky.
most of it.
You too, Shinfo module.
Yeah, mine too.
They're not old as dirt.
I got knocked around a little bit when one of the ogres blasted through the wall.
Well,
I swear, every day I hear ogre. With you as well. How does your body handle it, man?
It's simple.
throw
We
with
dodge.
ballista.
Wish I could dodge.
Possibly armor-piercing bolts now, from what I've heard.
Well, that's all ballista.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I swear to God.
This
At this point, we just keep fighting till our bodies give out.
We need to get in there soon.
No
Get in
kidding.
there soon.
We've seen 2 of their leaders now.
The one at the mine and the one earlier.
The one that charges in and leads by example. Which was the head taker. Elfskin seems to just command before engaging when they have advantage, and then run away when they lose advantage.
Okay, the first one hit us with full force, so like a hammer. The other one seemed like he was poking and prodding.
They can think tactics, so they seem to have, like any other leaders, different ways to fight.
Yeah, what are the odds that one just has a giant fucking crossbow?
Absolutely even, and I appreciate it.
That or a Votro that is leading. Let's see what.
I don't think we want that luxury.
What?
No, just the major.
Oh,
Down the street.
okay, fine.
Could this wait until tomorrow? This should wait until tomorrow. Can today be tomorrow? Not 2 days from now. The sun's going to set any moment now.
It's been going all right, aside from, well, there's a few things that are cooling off, making sure that everything is hardening properly.
Cooling off?
Yes.
Father, you should stop.
From what I've
You should
gathered.
stop. Please. Don't bother the nice people, please.
Fine.
If you're not going to help me, you might as well go home.
We have a...
No.
Someone has to watch you.
How much more do you have before you have what you need?
Nope, then again,
We're having the conversation. No.
You look like a strong one. Let me talk to you, please.
Please, I apologize for him in advance. He's very
Hmm.
insistent.
First off, Agon, now this.
I know, people want me to live there.
The beach.
Ooh.
I need help getting to the beach. And he won't tell me. He wants me to go home.
Are you worried something will attack him on the beach, or?
I just feel better. He's a bit safer at home. But he seems to really want to go. Even if I took him back home, he'd just probably go back out once I stopped watching him.
Which beach are you talking about? I don't even talk about that one. That one? Or just any?
Or any beach on the sea, really. You just need to sit in the water for a little while.
Well,
That's how
if
this
you're
girls that won't leave me
worried
alone.
about him,
They only grow here.
if you're that, I don't doubt.
Oh no.
Oh, that's dark.
Clap on.
You don't understand. This isn't your normal darkness thing. This is
Advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness.
Alright.
It was like
What
daytime
makes
for
you
20
worried
hours
about
yesterday,
him
but
going
now.
out to the beach?
Every day I get to sit in the tavern.
You want him to just sit in bed and be as safe as possible?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, wow, look at that. Toti.
Oh, sorry to have captured him. Yes.
Oh,
I need to go grab them, but...
people were looking for you.
Fuck! Where? What way?
I'm fond of them.
Hurry.
I'm fond of them.
Oh, okay.
We need to go get the hides, but I have 10 Vork hides.
Everybody make it in okay?
Wonderful. Shove him in the window. 10. How much do you want money for?
Silver 20.
Silver 20. All yours. Thank you.
I'm gonna go see if Samuel has my gauntlet done or not.
Sorry, Axel, did you say orchide?
Vork.
Vork? What's a vork?
The Vork. Think.
Oh, vork! Okay.
Mid accent.
Let's say
Yeah.
120 feet.
Alright, who else was
The outer
looking for
walls
me?
of the north side next to the beach.
Also, did you
Yeah,
find
everyone's
you,
looking for a shot down.
you blinking little wonky.
I made them.
Okay.
Of course I would have faith in
Nee.
that.
It looked
Okay,
like
cool.
something might have hit your head.
We're spending too much time here.
I'll just grab a lantern or something.
Who's looking for me? Are people looking for me?
Where's the beach? Where's the closest beach?
Northern Gate.
I've been there.
I've been told I'm like.
Okay, I'm going.
Some help.
That's fine. It's.
Um,
I want
you said they're drinking you?
No.
Really?
Come on.
Wow.
You don't need to go that far, sir. I told that before.
Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I'm not sure if this is a conversation to have here or in my home.
Typically they do. If you're wondering where mine is, just talk
Something
to me
off.
tomorrow.
I was asking if something's off.
That's fine.
Not that I have seen. But you think something is out and about?
Oh, the other day there was a half-naked man on the roof, so yeah.
Oh, God. Don't remind me of that creature.
Better that or the butter man.
For a while, weren't you?
I don't. Do not. You know what? You know, how about we just take the Stenatera back, The one that broke into homes.
Had the title since the day I met them. So.
Hasn't been seen in town for some time. As soon as he shows up, then I'll let you know.
True.
Then what's the long one, if you don't mind?
I do mind.
Very well. Tough shell. I get it.
There goes my lower back in the place.
I don't mind getting to know you a bit more. Perhaps I can come by tomorrow when you're almost done.
I hate getting thrown by fucking ogres.
I won't say no.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm awake at the moment. I should probably rest.
I'll more than likely be in the market.
I'll be
See if
around.
I can swing by.
Sleeping for me is.
I'm sure you will.
I haven't had the most pleasant of dreams.
So long, Miss Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Farewell, old merchant.
Can't stay asleep for long periods of time. Anyways.
True.
Might as well come make him up, right?
Evening, Miss Scouts. Evening, Savannah.
Evening, Balak.
Hello, Imperials. What? I can't say hi.
I wouldn't say hi to them. Ooh. Ah, the Glads are doing stuff. Look at that. Oh yeah, Paladin. You just missed, what was it?
The Inquisitor looking for me?
No, you missed, Sarah. She's conversing with Torty and such. In her home.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Len.
Does he want these to run around?
No, I was gonna ask.
I just asked. He's talking to Hydrasia, but it might listen to you.
You motherfucker.
Hey, Bruns.
Brunswick? That was fucking great.
You want some servants running on the roofs?
Yeah, you and whoever else asked.
Alright. Perfect. Oh, hi, Ryan. Yeah, servants are out and about. Need me?
Depends on how soon I can find Servant.
She's in her house.
Fuck.
I can.
No, you know what though? We can totally be on
I
the
can.
roof
I can
waiting
just.
for her. Oh yeah, that'll scare the shit out of her.
Yeah, I can do that since you know where she lives and we're able to see her and everything.
Wait. She's in her house.
Her
and not
house.
Schoolhouse?
No, her house.
Oh, okay.
You want me to go
I'll
there?
give it time.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I need to get.
Not want to interrupt anything if I don't have to.
Yeah. I think she's having like a conversation with Tordy, and that's about it.
She gave me a Gradian ghost pepper.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, nature.
She knows I want to talk to her, so she'll as soon as she's out and about.
Perfect.
I'll let you know.
All right.
Hey, Church, you want my servant song?
Hey man, I got my servant song. It's the Alien Isolation.
See, you like creepy music too. Hang on a minute, I'll send you mine.
Yeah, I use Alien Isolation because that's what I've been using since S1.
Okay, gotcha.
Hell yeah, dude, my dude.
Yeah, that's the stuff I used since S1 when I played these fuckers in the beginning.
Oh,
And still do.
Is it servant?
Only a couple. We got our couple.
Okay.
Yeah, where the fuck is my Alien Isolate? I think I ran past it. In my plate. There it is.
Well, hopefully I can convince Sarah to tell me more. Let's see if I can do it peacefully.
I can get her once she's done. And bring her to
when
you.
she's done.
Yeah.
The idea is I'm gonna use the servants as an example.
Gotcha.
Of what'll happen to her.
More of like I'm pointing out that the servants are abominations, and something I would not agree with. But I would still use them because, well, they're useful.
They're useful tools.
They're effective. And I will do what I have to in order to achieve my goals.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff did get raised.
Hi there, Sergeant Sanders. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
We've gotten more stuff
What do you want
done.
from me, dude? You gonna watch me jack off with my girlfriend again? Like, what do you want, dude?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was told to
These
go.
fucking servants. These servants be like in their chairs in fucking like watching Sanders and Sarah in the fucking lighthouse. Fucking like.
My man, I had to. I was told like, hey, go harass them and then go find me.
That's what that is.
I'm like, understood.
I'm gonna be in desktop NPC Church.
Yep. Ryan, head down there, just so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go exist as Sanders then. 'cause-
Yeah.
Did we do the rat bit? Did we do that yet?
No, it was just.
No.
We did a few things today. It was just a lot of things.
We rat another
Tang's
day.
Tang's cart rescue got done.
Tane's cart rescue. Tane's old man bit. Oh yeah.
I did get to
Do Kaz's
I did
thing.
get to talk to Kaz. Yes.
Yeah.
It is
I did Kaz's
entirely
thing.
irrelevant if you are there or not. It will change nothing.
Oh wait, did
It'd
you
be great
talk
if
to
you were
Kaz
there.
and stuff?
Other than maybe for
No.
her.
Okay,
It
okay.
changed
I was gonna
the
say,
second
I
one.
just did that.
What would Ulrich do? Would Ulrich want Sanders to be there to A, keep Sarah in line and be potentially a voice of reason for her? Or do you think he would just get in the way of the conversation?
Both.
Hell yeah, I love
And-
this. Hell yeah, I love this.
So, I'll ask Sarah.
Oh.
See what she says.
Oh yeah.
Boy. Well,
If
I'll be outside the clinic.
yeah, I'm gonna be lurking about. Yeet.
I've never said those.
I am having a intense conversation with a Lord.
I heard someone gasping. That was odd.
Alok, stop jumping in the street. Makes it look weird.
I'm trying not to, Sanders. It's not. I need to work on my footwork. I just. Are you hearing that, or is that just me? Is it?
No, keep talking about why you keep jumping in the street.
No.
Is that like a weird elven tradition, Belloc, where you start your like dance
Put
around
heels
all
together,
around the streets?
it's an elven dance trick, you know.
Disgusting, actually.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but I swear I'm hearing something. I'm just gonna go pick my shot now. Oh God! Please don't tell me it's in my attic. Perfect, grabbing the boat. Please somebody back here. Well, probably not for me. Probably already be dead by now. You know what? Maybe I need to get some fresh air. Oh, whoops, that one.
One of you watch Cerebith's house along with me.
Okay.
Look up.
Yeah, Paladin's here right now. Just don't leave.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an argument that I don't want to have again. I don't care what the
Fine.
reasoning is. You're going to get Heidemann killed. Stop playing fucking soldier!
I don't listen to you.
Shall we grab her? Ryan?
Yeah.
Shall we grab her?
Yep.
Understood.
Originally, I was gonna approach her, but not anymore.
Understood.
Bring her
To the clinic?
Actually, no. Outside the walls.
Where exactly?
By the beach.
Which beach?
The
Northgate one?
Actually, pavilion.
The pavilion. Oh, understood.
Perfect place.
Perfect. Will do. Yeah.
You both can grab her if you want.
Well, you'll need to wear something. I'm sure the servants will figure it out at some point.
Don't damage my property, servants. Stay alive.
You go and you fucking slow up. My legs are not that long.
You're being picked up, tossed over their shoulder.
This is fucking humiliating. Really? What's with the fucking theatrics?
To do it that way. You know, these creatures, I detest them. I hate what was done to them. But that does not stop me from using them. Both of you leave.
They don't understand. Rightfully, they are angry.
Do you remember what I told you before about my plans?
I remember what you told me not to talk about.
Specifically, I need to keep Arnulf alive.
Why?
He is critical to the long-term stability of this province. With or without the Empire, that is one of my primary goals here.
Why?
It's what I've been ordered to do.
By who? Your teacher?
The Militarum. Standing orders.
So you're protecting him then?
Yes, I'm trying to. I'm trying to do everything in my power to make sure he doesn't
What
die.
are you protecting him from?
Well, Dario was one.
He's not a problem anymore, so what else are you protecting him from? Because I know a
Anything
huge
that may
threat
kill
to
him. Which is?
Like your boss? I know what Victor did to his family. Do not think of me as stupid. He is my friend. You will not play games with me, and you will not use me against him. I don't care what you do to me. That is not what will happen here. You think me naive, but I am not. So are you protecting him, or are you keeping him safe so that Victor can come back and finish him off? Is that what this is? Are you just
I'm
his
keeping him
little
alive
placeholder?
because that is my primary purpose. One of them. What happens to him when he leaves this province is not of my concern. I don't even care that he's going to start a rebellion in the Empire.
So then what? You're going to go against the man that is teaching you to be what you are, to protect Arnulf Edhart? Is that what I'm to believe? I'm just supposed to understand why you're so interested in protecting this man, who your boss wants to fucking burn alive, just like he did his wife and his children.
If that happens, that's what happens. I am not to assist Victor in any way regarding Arnold.
You're just supposed to keep his kill fresh, right?
If that is what you want to deem it as.
Then tell me the truth so I don't have to assume. Stop playing these
I
word
don't
games and speak
care
plainly to me.
if Victor is successful or not. I have a firm belief that Victor will try to kill Arnulf when he tries his rebellion, but that isn't my problem anymore. If he is successful in his rebellion, that may even be a good thing considering what the Empire is becoming.
I don't know if I can trust you, Ulrich.
Then, let me put it this way. Which side do you think I'm on?
You work directly under the man that has ruined so many of my friends' lives.
You want me to go
For the
grab
long
Sanders and bring him here?
But
Not yet.
Alright.
your actions do not say the same. I don't think you're on either side, Ulrich. I don't know what
Because
to
I
think
don't
of
believe
you,
in
but I d-
sides.
What
I'll
do
head
you
back
believe
There
in?
are those who help you and those who don't.
What
That is
do you believe in?
Survival of all civilized society. Notice how I don't use humanity. There's a difference. One includes you. The things I learn when becoming an aspirant. There are many worse things that are trying to kill everyone than just us killing each other. That is what I want to fight. And unfortunately, in order to get enough recognition for that, I need to expedite my induction. Get past aspirant as fast as possible. That is one of the reasons why I am helping you. If I find out what is wrong with you, and find out you can control it, no, I'm not going to take you in. Just as I don't take Soma in.
I can't control it, Ulrich. We've talked about
Then we
this.
find a way.
Do you know where a Dwarven Forge is? I could really use one
I
of
could
those.
start looking. Is that one of the things you need? To
I
control
need
whatever
to
that is.
create a set of bracelets out of a magical ingot of metal called a clerium. With it, it needs to be fixed with 2 gems, one on each wrist, and it will work as a failsafe in case things go wrong and I'm going to explode.
It's unfortunate.
Whether you like it or
that
not, it should be set in your way.
Company left. The dwarves control a lot of that metal. It'll be very hard to find.
I already have it. I just need the forge.
So you just...
Just so you're aware, Sanders is coming onto the conversation. Shall we pounce him?
Hi. Ow. Hi.
You're being good.
Ow.
Hopefully, that is enough. What
Hi.
was he brought?
Why?
That's fine. You both are dismissed. Have a seat, Sanders.
Yeah, sure, let me find one real fast.
Over here.
Excuse me, I can't let someone out of my sight if you want to follow me. I'm just sitting over there.
I'm sorry, I can move.
No, stay there. I know you like the dark. How can I blame you? I heard that fucking creep going around again. Goddamn, turn off all the lights. Yeah, there's some dude going around. He's been turning off all the lights. Stay here. I'm gonna turn on some of the lights here. Better not.
I can't do that.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Absolutely right.
I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me.
Please.
Mr.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Hey.
Why don't you just come over here?
Welcome to labor.
Come with us.
Sure.
She should not be.
Come with.
Can't touch those. Damn it. Fucking freak.
One of these beasts.
Fucking freak.
Yeah.
You do not frighten me at all.
Oh God.
You are a poor soul. I grieve for you.
We all have our moments.
Is it some connection to Shroom? We call it the Shroom Blight. Victor wanted something from that. But beyond that, I don't know. It is his research. Not my place. Do I agree with whatever it is he is doing? Absolutely not. Because the chances of anything going wrong with the Shroom Blight is astronomically high to cause many, many deaths all across Auzera. We've only recently made strides to find a cure, and it's all thanks to Soma. But things are getting complicated. It is my intent not to experiment on it, but to help him and see what we can learn from him as much as we can without harm. I want to do the same with you. The only reason it was different, the one time I pulled you in, was because the only thing we knew was the triggered condition was you thinking you're about to die. I don't expect you to believe everything I say, which is why I'm trying to at least start proving myself. It's Sanders.
I apologize for slipping up with the Lord Marshal.
I do not fault you.
Please don't use the servants again. I really don't like them. You could have just walked up to me.
Well, that, again, was my intention. Until... Arnold, I won't use them again.
Thank you. They don't help
Is
your
there-
case.
No, it won't. How about this?
But they are the only
Is
ones
there
that
anything-
don't start drama.
Is there anything else that I can help you with? Beyond that? Like, the whole slavery thing. Why?
You can find me some not orange and red or gold and red clothing. Maybe something closer to what you wear. In color. Because I have to wear clothes, apparently, that fit the Imperium.
That can be arranged.
Thank you.
But back to my question, why?
For him. For Laudia.
No. Why were you... What made you become a slave? Was it for him? That's the reason.
The Imperium wanted nothing to do with me being on the front lines, but it's where I need to be to ensure that everything goes according to plan. With him, with Laudia remaining alive, which she must. Exter
Of which I agree.
fell today. I
Yes.
don't think he's going to survive. I know you said that you've put him with capable surgeons, but you said it yourself. You're not allowed to use potions on him. How the hell are you going to save his life? If he dies, she has no one to protect her. So I am now Dario's property, and I am being commanded by Laudia. She will hold my chains.
Do you believe that he is truly so necessary for Laudia and her sanity?
I believe that you all follow your fucking honorifics to a T, and whoever's in charge has the biggest cock. So if I listen to orders directly from him, it's the easiest way I'm going to be able to stay around the people that I care about. If I have to wear those chains just to make the fucking Imperials believe that I'm lesser than them, that I'm not a threat, so be it. I've done it before in other countries.
With Exter, do you believe that Exter is required for Laudia's sanity?
Yes. Yes, I do. I would give him all the potions myself, if I could. I have the money for it. I will fucking buy 9 health potions right now, Ulrich. If you say you can use that on him.
Oh, I can. There's plenty we have that we can use on him. Even things you've never even heard of.
Then make it so. He must remain alive. Without him, Laudia has no support. What little support she has is going to crumble from underneath her. Exter is the only thing she has.
Then I'll do what I can. I can't guarantee anything due to his condition. But if I can save him, I will.
If he dies.
Let this be another show of good faith.
If he dies, Ulrich, you will see why I've done what I've done. Or maybe I'm just selfish and I wanted to secure my place on the 23rd because I want to be around Sanders. Or maybe it's because I'm trying to kill you all from the inside. Take your pick of what the truth is.
Regardless of what it is, I don't think it would matter.
The bottom
Are you
line
helping me
is-
or are you not? That is the question. And right now, you are.
For now, yes. And I hope you continue to prove to me that it is the right choice, Because if there's one thing I'm very good at, Ulrich, it's turning on a fucking dime. You should be ready for that. Do
I
not
already am.
test me. I don't care what you are, what you're capable of. You know what I'm capable of. And it is extraordinary. And if you fuck with me, and if you try to kill these people that I have spent so many years keeping alive, I will take you down with me to hell. Am I clear?
Yes. I would find it strange if you didn't try.
Try not to miss this time. I sure did with the fucking emissary.
This does create a problem, though. Your attachment to the 23rd is going to make it very hard. Internal militarum politics to keep the 23rd alive. I've tried my best to get myself attached to them to help, but it has been blocked by both Dario and Ladia.
They believe you to be a threat, then?
Threat, or they can't be seen.
Some other Imperial showed up to my doorstep, though.
Yeah.
Especially since one of them, the champion, had this weapon drawn.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
But it wasn't
they then
apparently to
pushing
me. It was to the person who was trying to get the material. Apparently, he did something wrong. He has to make the 100 hardtack tonight.
Oh, wow, that's a tall order.
Oh, I told him, I'm like, it takes at least 8 hours to make 10. I don't know how you're gonna make 100 in a single night, but good luck.
Yeah, good luck to that. Wow.
Make the pretty penny.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You can make this a proper beachfront.
I could probably upgrade a lot of equipment too. Do you hear something walking on the roof?
Yeah, I think you have one of those weird birds.
Very heavy weird bird. Do you want to come inside where there are no weird birds?
You know what? I'll just stand
It is much better being inside when there are strange things outside. And oh my god, I keep getting flashes of darkness and scares the crap out of me.
Oh no.
Strange birds indeed.
Nocturnal birds. Don't see too often.
No, not very often. They usually spell bad things at the much for starting.
For sure.
I'm sorry if I'm interrupting a moment.
The only person I said it to was Sergeant Ricard.
You need a bottle.
After I said it to everyone.
I really need a bottle. I can't take this anymore.
But it was only at the flogging.
You are interrupting
when I
nothing.
first said it. After that, I didn't say it to anyone until
Here's just
Sergeant.
currently my personal
Then you
chat
guys
from
were like, no, don't say that anymore. Like,
somebody go confuse him from me.
Why would you
Keeping a
say
close
that?
eye on you.
Reason.
You're doing a great job.
I'll be out if everyone's late.
down too, so no. Look, I know he told her to do a few things, go get some food, go. I didn't hear the rest. I just heard go get some food. So, you know, if I lose sight of her, she gets lost, she gets taken. You know, it's kind of my head. So, kind of serious about this. Nari.
What's your name?
Ask her.
Absolutely wonderful. Broken and beaten. You can tell me. I pretty much went to every shop around here.
Does your master let you?
Yeah.
And tell him.
Try to steal your chickens.
Yes. I mean, if it makes you uncomfortable.
The Inquisitor is so...
Nehru?
I have seen
Nehru?
your chickens escape
Nehru.
from the worst conditions.
I got it. Don't
I
look
don't
at me
think
like that. I
anybody could
got it.
steal them.
Does this help you?
Interesting.
Explain.
What was that? Was that you, Ferb? Or...
Don't worry. No, I don't mouth breathe like that.
Miss Basil.
Yes.
Miss Basil, the Weezers are back.
Which is why nobody would be able to steal your chickens.
Miss Basil, the Weezers are back. It was missing. Where? I went to about right above me. No.
You made that sound, and I thought it was one of them coming down.
No, please do not do that.
They're bad.
Do not do that.
They're really bad.
You understand?
Don't acknowledge them.
Don't look at it. Don't acknowledge it. Leave it alone.
You kind of gotta protect someone here.
Leave it
So,
alone.
you know.
Yo!
Ferb, you don't understand these things. You're just mocked.
The thing that was currently perched on top of the terrace.
I don't know what to do. I haven't been this close to one before.
Now that I am over here, you may take her back. Okay?
Is it gone? I think it's gone.
Do not acknowledge them when they wheeze.
Yes.
She's
Oh my God,
Best
those are
just
the-
ignore them, and especially don't try to make eye contact.
Ferb, have you never encountered a Weezer before?
If they even have eyes.
I've been told about them.
The same man
seen them
who
before.
has orders
Tonight.
to kill me and hesitated when I was fighting for Ludwig's life does not share guilt for the fact of what he's made you into.
Is that all you needed to talk about, Ulrich?
Yes.
Then I will be stealing this one for some very much needed TLC.
What?
Have a good night.
10-11 care.
Oh.
Make your way back safely, Ulrich. Those friends of yours are very grabby.
Too much so, I'd say.
Ulrich, is this supposed to be making my eyes burn, or is this just normal?
Let me look at them.
You can see it's like he squirted lemon juice in there. They're just tearing
Oh
up.
my
He's
God.
like squinting really hard.
Maybe you're allergic to it.
No.
Let's go
that'd be
get you some
stupid.
water.
Ah.
But hey, this is what it's like. What do you think? You like it? Everything's good with ginger.
Oh, good shit, everyone.
Manipulation.
Woo! I hope that talk went well.
Oh yeah.
Happy-
It won't with Arn. Ha!
Oh no. You wanna go talk with him next? Oh wait, no, we can't. he's currently a dead man.
Oh. Yeah, it'll just be another day.
Another day then. Don't worry, we can just surround him with servants. Smile.
Mm-hmm. Make him antsy. Hey, maybe they're not from me. I don't know.
No, who knows? Smile. I'm going back to NPC 1.
Yep, so am I.
I don't want him feeling guilty.
He's probably in his office. Just whatever you do. Close enough. Probably,
Well, you wouldn't be making me upset. You'd be making the Imperials upset, and you're kind of not a human. Yep. Do your thing. You need the light off, right? So you can actually see. I'm gonna sit right here. Just don't go over that ledge. I'm watching behind you. You only got a fucking club. Expect me to defend myself with this? You mother... Nope, they're not there. Don't you dare run off on me. Okay. Yeah, she fucking jerk shit. Where am I gonna slide? Where you at? Should I set it around here somewhere? It's fucking pitch black.
Alright, Paladin. Just keep him looking at you. I'm just gonna drop down right behind him.
What do you got me? Oh, there it is. What do you got me? Just keep doing your thing. They're not there. They're not there. I'm just gonna...
I don't know if I can move. Not looking for any trouble. Not looking for any trouble. Sorry. Should I turn the light on?
Alright, Ryan. Let's get out of here. This ain't the one we need.
I'm gonna turn the light on. What? Physically, are you alright? Mentally, you're probably not.
I'm okay physically.
Okay. I'm not turning the light off anymore, so. And risk my head over some bullshit like that.
Stop it. A lot. That is. That is a lot. That is a lot. Oh. I'm working down here. Can't you tell that? I'm just being a doll about it.
Would ever want to know?
Oh, I'm absolutely sure.
As I said, that's not mine, baby. Done by business. I'm not here to hunt you or your family down. It's not my purpose.
Oh, that is it for me. And the hands are almost dead, so I shall see everyone next time, and I hope you all have a how you all had a good Christmas, and I hope you enjoy yourselves for what remains of this year. What few days left there is. So, with that, I shall see you all next time. Maybe on Tuesday there might be something. Another FT episode, who knows? Goodbye, everyone.